think you crazy.
Good morning, everybody. All right, so here's what we're looking at. Let me just send out these links, and then we are going to be talking about what's popping off today. Make sure you guys can hear me. Type a 1 in the chat. Make sure you guys can hear me. Type a 1 in the chat. Let me know if it's too loud. Type a 1 in the chat. Let me know if it's too loud. Let me know if the volume's good. Let me know if it's just right. Type a 1 in the chat. Yeah, I can't. As soon as I put on Twitter, bro, this fucking shit is crazy. Oh man, I just cussed in the first, 4 minutes of my live stream? That's not good. Oh well, it is what it is. All right, so far AMC and GameStop just down very, very slightly. AMC looking good, bro, coming right back above 433. If we can go back above 440, yo, hold on, I'll tell you, this is what's happening. I already see it. We're about to take off right away in the morning. I'll show you guys what's about to happen. We're about to take off right away, because we've already confirmed this lower level as support and bounced Now we're coming back above 434. I told you guys in the video we'd probably have to retest 432, 434. We've already retested 432 this morning, so we're about to get a bounce off of that right off the beginning. Also, if you haven't, make sure you check out the recent video for AMC. We have almost 1.8K views on this bad boy. A great video for you guys. Almost 1.8K, ladies and gentlemen. RIP my slime, I see his face and my tears. I'm gonna keep balling for a horror for I'm on the baller of the year. I'm the baller of the year. RIP my slime, I see my face and his tears. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Let me test this camera, see how we're looking so far. Oh, this is looking good, baby. This is looking good. Yeah, just need to get that new light. Get that lighting a little bit. All right, how we doing today, fam? How we doing today? Where we at with it? YouTube keeps doing something because that never happens any other time. I use this mic all day for everything. And then all of a sudden I go live and then it starts messing up. It's so weird. Alright, that should be better, y'all. I don't know why that happens. I see it like bug out over here on this side, but then like I don't know why it does it. Okay, so as I was saying before I got so rudely interrupted, you can see that AMC has came down and retested this, and I talked about this in the video that we would have to come back down and retest 432 and 434. You guys can see that we retested 434 and 432. We retested this here pre-market. So what you're gonna see is you'll probably see as soon as the market pulls up, we'll probably come down, retest 434, and then get a bounce. What I'm expecting to see from AMC is a movement to the upside pretty early. and that will pretty much confirm how bullish this week's gonna be. And then SPY just had a little bit of pullback. Actually, that's a decent amount of pullback for SPY, but I don't really think it's gonna last. I don't think it's gonna be a red day. A lot of people are even talking about Black Monday. I don't think it's gonna be anything close to Black Monday at all. Yo, have you guys been seeing what's going on with WW2 though? Or WW3? Is already underway. Are we heading towards World War III? Absolutely. Have you guys seen what how can I find the news? North Korea has now gotten involved. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Pass, buddy. All right, it's market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open, market is open. North Korea has now officially got involved. SPY's going to get probably a pop to the upside here. Let's see. Okay, look at AMC. Off the rip, I told you guys. Off the rip, I told you guys. Pop to the fucking upside. I had everything ready, bro. Come on. Okay. Guys, please type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me. I had everything set up. I literally got up an hour and a half early this morning to set everything up, and now that's the beauty of live streaming, right? That's the beauty of live streaming. I've learned it by now. Okay, so I need everybody. I guess I got to do this while I'm live. That's the only way to make sure this works. So I need everybody to tell me right now if the sound is too loud. I need to know if the sound is too loud. And I need to know if you guys can hear me. So type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me, so I can get this figured out real quick, and then we'll get the show on the road. But like I said, AMC, pop to the upside off of the rip. That is the beauty of live shows. That is the beauty of live shows. AMC bullish, I told you guys. AMC bullish off rip. AMC bullish off rip. I told you guys that in this video. This is why you want to check out this video right now. Can you guys hear that as well? Let me make sure you guys can hear that. You guys can't even hear that. So let me... You guys literally can't even hear that either. That's crazy. AMC was bullish, and all of that started to play out. Now you can hear that. $4 at the bottom. I did call out that $4 would most likely be the bottom, especially if you held $20. Okay. So yeah, I told you guys we'll probably have a bullish pop right off the rip, and I told you guys this here on the video yesterday. Or that was on Saturday. I dropped this early. See, guys, I've been motivated. I'm on my job right now. I woke up like an hour early just to make sure all the settings were right, and then the mic still messes up. And I was using the mic all weekend with the settings that I have, and it didn't mess up. I turn on the live stream, then it messes up. That's what happens during live shows, though. So it is what it is. The show has to go on. We got to keep it moving. All right, looks like we got the 1s in the chat. Yeah, just make sure to tell me if it's too loud. I need to know. If it's too loud, I need to know. And I'm going to turn it down just a little bit because it seems like it's a little too loud. So I'm going to turn it down just a little bit. I'm going to leave it right here, y'all. So hopefully that's that sweet spot for you. I'm going to leave it right here. And AMC get a pop to the upside off the bat. What am I looking for? Short interest. Okay, so I want you guys to notice 17% short interest. If the mic messes up, type a 2. If the mic messes up, type 2 in the chat. So I know. And if the mic is good, type 1 in the chat. Better to have loud volume. Yeah, but if it's too loud, it will distort. Yeah, so there's things I gotta watch out on my end. Like if I put out too much audio on my end, then it will be distorted on your guys' end. So that's the stuff I wanna watch as far as that's concerned. SPY needs to hold 583.78 to be bullish and continue to the upside. Excuse me. This is exactly what I expected. AMC to get a pop to the upside off rip. And then if AMC... All right, I just posted in the AMC and GME chat. So Bitcoin is having some pullback, which is interesting because I want to see if what's going to happen is either we retest the bull flag and bounce off of it, or we need to come back down into the bull flag and consolidate a little bit more before a breakout. So I'm expecting Bitcoin to either stay above in order to stay above the bull flag, all it has to do is stay above 67,200. So if Bitcoin stays above 67,200, it's not coming back down. But this weekend, it just retested 69,200. And if you see Bitcoin break and hold 69,200, that's going to be confirmation to me that we're about to see the breakout of this whole entire bull flag accumulation range. If it can hold 69,200. What SPY and everything's going to do is it's going to build bullish momentum and push up everything. There's a gap right here for SPY. SPY has a gap filled to the upside. SPY has a gap to the upside right here. I can see it. You see that gray bar right there? That's a gap. SPY has a gap filled to the upside, so SPY is going to go bullish, not financial advice. SPY is going to go bullish, not financial advice. And then AMC after a big bullish Friday, if we get another push up, this is showing AMC extremely bullish. We have 2 gap fills to the downside, unfortunately, but AMC slowly pushing to the upside right off the bat as expected. GameStop down though. GameStop is down. GameStop, I wouldn't be surprised to retest this level and then hopefully bounce off of this 2098. That's not that surprising. AMC is trying to build support at 434. And if we do build support at 434, you're going to see a movement to the upside tracking. All you have to do is, all you have to do is believe. It's like, nah. All you have to do, DJT up, DJT up. This is looking kind of bullish here. AMC 435, AMC 435, AMC building support. What happened to our morning excitement that we barely got any action? What up, Lindsay? All right, everything's working now. All right, good. No more interruptions. I did have to cuss in the first 15 minutes of my live stream, so that's not good. Why couldn't the mic cut out then? It is. We're going to have a good day regardless. We got 142 in the building. Uh-oh. AMC 436, AMC tracking. Listen, we have 142 in the building. Listen. This is very, very important, fam. This is very, very important, fam. Listen to me. I need every single person to drop a fucking rocket right now. Ladies and gentlemen, I need every single person to drop a rocket right fucking now, ladies and gentlemen. Start dropping rockets now. That way we can get AMC to pump. I need you to drop a rocket. Drop rockets right now, ladies and gentlemen, please. Start dropping rockets. We need to make a move, ladies and gentlemen. Start dropping those rockets. What we want to see is AMC start to track along with this prediction. So that's why I need all of the rockets dropped right now. I want to see AMC track with our predictions, so I need all of the rockets dropped. RSI overbought for SPY right now on the 5-minute time frame, but that's cool. That's why we need to consolidate and then let this momentum build, and then that's when we are going to see a move. And then GameStop did indeed bounce off that 2098, retesting that level. So I noticed from open to close, there's some action that goes on. And normally you look at the previous levels that you just came from, and that will help you determine what is going to be happening next in the morning. So you look at your close, and that will help you determine what's going to happen in the morning. So since we bounced off of this yesterday and Friday, last trading day, whatever you want to call it, we retested it this morning. And then we'll probably come up and break above that. And if we do, that would make us bullish for the day. We're definitely going to come up and retest it. And if we retest it and reject, that would make us bearish for the day. And if we come up and retest it and then go up, that would make us bullish for the day and probably for the week. AMC has a different story because AMC pushed up all Friday. And we had this major push in the close. So now we need to see if we can maintain and then push up. And that's what I think we're going to do. I think we're going to be able to maintain and then push to the upside. And then that's going to be able to have us make a move towards 442. And then once we move 442, that's going to be the next major level that we need to confirm before 450. So if we do see a break and hold of 442, 450 call options might be in play, not financial advice. And then GameStop getting a nice bounce, and then SPY moving towards the upside as expected. But RSI is extremely overbought right now, so make sure you guys are aware of that. RSI is extremely overbought right now. RSI is in that overbought territory. RSI is in that overbought territory, fam. And then look, rockets in full effect as AMC starts to go green. Rockets in full effect as AMC starts to go green. Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe, okay? Because we talked about this in the video. And you guys see, all I'm doing right now is following up from the video because I know what's going to happen, right? We know what's going to happen because the video, as long as the predictions are correct, we're going to be on track. So all I'm doing right now is following up. So make sure you check out that video. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Let's get these numbers up. Oh, and I want to thank everybody. I want to thank everybody because I don't know why this happened. It just happened. Check it out. Make sure you run them numbers up and drop a freaking rocket. Drop a freaking rocket if you want to see a green day for AMC, because this week is about to be popping. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, it's about to be popping. You don't even understand. DataZero's predictions are on point, and we're about to have a surprise pump that nobody thought about. Everybody thought it was over. They started talking about bearish price targets, $3. I heard people talking about $2.50. You, dude. You don't know what you're talking about. AMC's going back to $5. Let's go. AMC is going back to 5. Bro, AMC's going back to 5, possibly even as early as this week, ladies and gentlemen. So just get ready. You're about to get back in the zone, back to the battle of 502. Get your game face on because we're going to need all of the apes to pull up on this one, all right? We're going to need all of the apes to pull up, and I'm going to need to make sure every single one of you are there. Why do we only have 150 in the building right now? We need to have 200 people in the building so we can drop more rockets and get more pumpage to the upside. Look at this action we've seen for AMC so far. You've seen this bullish flag right here with this breakout movement to the upside. Ladies and gentlemen, you cannot ask for more than that, okay? We have this nice bullish breakout of this channel. Green MACD on the 4-hour time frame. Green MACD on the daily time frame. Breaking out of this channel. We're about to go back to the upside, all right? Yeah, check it out. 439. or 439, 439, about to go to 440. About to go to 440. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect, ladies and gentlemen. And then GameStop creeping back to the upside as well, 2110 as SPY pushes up as expected. Ladies and gentlemen, we're on point. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe for the most accurate TA. We got 14,165 subscribers. 440, new push of 440, about to make a new intraday high. We're going to 440, about to make a new intraday high, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, about to make a new intraday high for Amy. Let me make sure everybody knows that we're live, bro. All right, we are live right now. We are live. Make sure you guys lock in for updates and predictions. AMC, GME SPY, 150 in the building already, man. Make sure you lock in. Okay, y'all can see my screen. I don't want that. Got some screens hidden from the public. Gotta have those behind the scenes screens. All right, so yeah, we just gotta get another light. That way the lighting's a little bit better because this is blocking my, it's blocking my face, my assets. Maybe I could do something like this. There we go. Still got some tweaks to work out. Okay, we just got a new subscriber. Thank you. Thank you so much for subscribing. I truly appreciate that. We're at 14,166, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. Is this going to be one of those days? And then also, this reminds me, I wanted to thank everybody because Friday was insane, okay? If you don't like seeing people get super chats, do not watch Friday's live stream. Because that was hype train to the max level. I don't even know what happened. We have 441, ladies and gentlemen. We just keep going higher. So how 442 new intraday high, 442 new intraday high, ladies and gentlemen. Rockets in full effect. Thinking about selling? Why would I sell? I literally have shares of GameStop and AMC in profit that I'm holding. I have shares of AMC that I'm holding too that are in profit. If my analysis... Look, I put my money where my mouth is. I have shares that are in profit that I literally should take profit on. I literally should. If I follow my normal rules, I should be taking profit. But my biggest rule is put your money where your mouth is and practice what you preach. That way I'm not like these other YouTubers, because I can't be like these other YouTubers that just say one thing and do another, because they all do it. I can't do it. I can't be like them. I have shares of AMC in the money right now. I can tell you exactly by how much too. But I have shares in the money right now for AMC. AMC getting a pop straight to the upside as predicted too. Because remember I told you guys on the video on Saturday, which did very, very well, almost 1.8K views. Make sure you check it out if you haven't. Right here is the video link. But I told you guys that most likely AMC would be getting a pop to the upside immediately because of how bullish it looks. I'm trying to find the clip if I can find it. Confirming, yeah, we're going to 450, and then that's where that potential gamma ramp could start to kick off, and AMC could really start to move. Like the momentum, it's shortly after the alligator, because the momentum is showing us. The indicators are showing us that we just have momentum to the upside. And I told you guys I expected AMC to actually get a pump to the upside immediately, and that's exactly what we're seeing. How did I know that was going to happen? Because of how bullish we were Friday. If you're that bullish on a Friday, you're going to be bullish on Monday. Most likely. Nothing's guaranteed in the stock market. You have to really look at the charts. But I also noticed the alligator. If you look at the alligator is showing us bullish. Everything's telling us that we're bullish. So I knew that we were going to make a pump. Everything was telling me that we're bullish, so I knew we were going to make a pump. The question is, can we break 442 resistance, support and resistance today? That's going to be the question. Can we break above 442 support and resistance today? Somebody's asking about GameStop, and I also got sidetracked on shares and putting my money where my mouth is. Okay, yeah, so I have shares in profit. One's up 29% and one's up 62%. I should literally take profit. 62% on one set of shares. And on another set of shares, I'm up 29%, almost 30%, bro. And I got GameStop shares and money. I put my money where my mouth is, okay, ladies and gentlemen. And that means I'm holding shares that are literally in the green, 62% that I bought at price paid was. So the shares that were up 29%, I paid $3.42 for those. And then the shares that are up 60%, I paid $2.72. Ladies and gentlemen, can you imagine only paying $2.72 for your shares? That's what happens when you're not scared to buy the dips and not scared to buy the bottoms. Can you still see? I really think I should move the camera maybe this angle. What do you guys think? Should I move the camera over here? Do you think that would be better? Let me know in the comments below. And make sure you continue to pump rockets. A lot of you guys are turning against Adam Aaron. What if I said I like Adam Aaron now? Would you guys disagree or agree? I don't really like Adam Aaron, but would you disagree or agree? SPY definitely needs to cool down, bro. Because SPY pushed up so fast, it needs to cool down. It has a gap fill to the upside. I guess I gotta mark this gap. If it goes to the 10-minute, I'll mark it. Yep, it goes. So we're gonna go ahead and mark that right there. Adam Aaron is forming a big ass bear trap. I don't know, man. I don't know. I would not trust Adam Aaron at all, but The thing is, what I'm trying to say is, it's just a lot of people. I used to talk about Adam Aaron, and I literally lost hundreds of subscribers because of it. And now everybody talks about Adam Aaron. It's just funny how the tides change. And I'm thinking, I'm almost certain, and it would be almost prophetic if I were right about this as well, that I believe that people are probably going to start talking about Roaring Kitty and not liking Roaring Kitty as much here probably soon as well. People used to love Adam Aaron. I literally would lose subscriber after subscriber just because I told the truth about Adam Aaron. And now everybody hates Adam Aaron. So it's just funny how the tides change over time. Let's go ahead and make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. And also, today is a very special day because we have reached a level of professionalism that is bar none. Okay, we're up there now. We're up there. We're at 14,167 subscribers. We got 193 in the building. Wow. Okay. We got 190 in the building right now. We are live. We are on our game early, so make sure you tune in and subscribe. Make sure you check it out, man. You already know what it is. I'm going to post another story with the live stream link, so if you guys want to get the link, I'm going to post that right now. You dig? Let me post this live stream link, and yes, we got plenty of people in the building. That's because AMC's pumping to the upside right away as expected. But we knew if you watched the video, you would know this was gonna happen if you watched my video. AMC's about to break 442. Everybody that's in the Discord. I posted about the play. This is going to be the play for the week. If you're in the Discord, check it out. I'm even going to put it in the signals right now. I'm trying to be on my game. I'm trying to be on point. I'm trying to get to the next level, y'all. I'm trying to get to the next level, so I'm trying to be on point. Thank you. Yeah, so make sure you guys press 2 every time that happens until I get it fixed. I want to know what would cause that. I'm going to look it up. All right, it said turn down the gain. I'm gonna see some other suggestions. I don't think that's it. Right now, I just unplug it and plug it back in. And it normally doesn't ever do that. When I'm making videos, it doesn't do that. It only started doing it recently. It's like every time I get an update, things change. Windows will update my computer. And this is the one thing I don't like about Windows. Windows 11 has been decent. But like Linux only updates when you want it to. Windows 11 will update and then just shit changes. But we'll get it figured out, don't worry. Just type 2 in the chat. If mic is bad, type 1 in the chat when mic is good. Okay, right now AMC having some pullback. That RSI was extremely overbought. Top chatter, Big Bano. How is Kai Supreme always chats? How does he not remain first? Now. Okay. They're testing me, y'all. We're gonna have a good live stream today. We're gonna have a good live stream today. Okay. Just a test. We're at 14,167 subscribers. We got a bunch of new subscribers. What time frame do you think we'll pump, bro? What time frame do I think we'll pump? Well, that depends on your question on what a pump is. We must be getting close. We're getting close for something. I don't know what that is though. I don't want to hype people up and then nothing happens. So all I'm doing for now on is I'm just going step by step. People keep asking me, they're like, just project out when it's gonna be this price or this price. Listen, we're gonna take things one step at a time. I don't want people to get disappointed because that's going to hurt people even worse. If you tell people that it's going to go to 50, 100, and then it doesn't, it's going to get people more discouraged. So you're actually being more harmful than good if you spread lies and disinformation and try to just pump AMC and GME. Okay. Yeah, use this as default. And if I hit this during the live stream, it shouldn't mess anything up. Let me just try it. Okay. Okay. That should help. Do you guys think I should do less hertz? Do you think that will help? On the format, should I do, instead of 480,000, it looks like I should do 441. One says DVD quality, one says CD quality. I want DVD quality. I want the best quality possible. Okay, let me go back to the charts. Good morning. Good morning. Who said good morning? Good morning, Manny. How you doing? You changed something? It's great for now? Yeah, I'm messing with shit in the settings. I literally was up for an hour early messing with this shit. Trying to make sure everything was perfect for when I got online. And then last update, 6 hours ago, I just got updated. All right, let me go back to the charts here. Amy does have this gap fill, which I wouldn't be surprised if it gets filled. In fact, I'd be grateful if it got filled. Let's see if they're dumping any shares or anything like that. Let's see where we're at with shares too, by the way. I didn't even notice. 2.2. We're at 2.2 million. I didn't even, yeah, you know what? I didn't realize. I didn't even look at the shares available to borrow. We're going to have a good live stream today. Listen, we have 14,167 people. We have a ton of people here. I need everybody to drop rockets because rockets are what's going to help AMC stay on the upside. So drop rockets right now. Drop rockets right now. It's not the microphone, it's the settings, Marcus. Yeah, unfortunately, you guys, unless you're a sound engineer, I don't think you would understand. So, unless you're a sound engineer, Just don't give me any suggestions unless I ask, please. There's a lot of moving parts when it comes to live streaming. There's a lot of moving parts when it comes to setting everything up. So unless you do this for a living, I really don't want your opinion. And if I do, I'll ask. Okay, SPY pushing up for the gap fill to the upside. Knowledge said they had the calls. Knowledge said they had the calls. Calls printing on SPY. Calls printing on SPY. Knowledge printing. Knowledge printing on SPY. GameStop has major support. I think somebody asked me about GameStop earlier. GameStop has major support at 2090. AMC MACD starting to curl red. I think they may have dumped some shares. But we haven't got an official report yet. Okay, so we came up, retested 442, came down 434, support. $20.30 by the dip. The only thing I don't like is GameStop pulling back, but GameStop could pull back as low as 2060. Yeah, you're about right. 2060, I would say, is the low end for GameStop. If GameStop breaks below this pennant, that's very, 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 very bad. Okay, we got 194 in the building. SPY pushing to the upside as expected. Is anyone else printing? Anyone else printing? I need to know everybody who's printing right now. You need to join the printing club. Hello, what's up? Hello. Hello. Bro just came in and said hello. It's great now. It will be for 10 minutes. Nothing printing for the last 2 weeks. So that is truly a tragedy, bro. That is literally a tragedy. How did NASDAQ fill some of that gap? And it was in pre-market. Yeah, so NASDAQ had filled this gap somewhat and it was pre-market. That's very strange. Unless I'm just wrong about the candles and it wasn't pre-market. SPY needs to push towards 585.17. That's the problem. So once we get towards 585.17, watch out, everybody. I'm printing. All right, you I guess you're just going to be annoying today. So we're going to go ahead and put you on timeout. We're going to give you some time to think about how you're acting today. And if you want to come back and join the rest of us and join the party, feel free to. I'm going to give you 10 minutes timeout in the corner, Marcus, so you can think about your actions and how you're acting today. This is Money Mondays right now, and it's time for positivity. It's time for positivity. It's time for positivity and good vibes, bro. Okay, so it's Money Mondays here on the DZ live stream, and it's time for positivity and good vibes. So I'm gonna need you to take 10 minutes time out and think about your actions, okay, sir? You can tell me if you want to come back after your 10-minute break. What do you think about DJT? You think it's due for a correction? Let's find out. And I also want to say bonus points for AMC holding 434 as support because you guys did drop rockets. Now, DJT, let's find out. Do we think DJT is due for a correction? I'm going to let you know here in a second, sir. I'll tell you what, DJT has some good news and it has some bad news. The good news is that it's recovering back to the upside, and I have a feeling, okay, from watching the price action. I've been watching this stock out of the corner of my eyes. It seems like that DJT might be a meme stock or slightly involved with the meme stocks, or maybe shorted by the same people that short the meme stocks, okay? So DJT stock is breaking out of this fallen wedge. It does have a gap fill to the downside that you do want to be aware of. I think this gap to the upside got filled, so we're going to go ahead and get rid of that. But it looks like it has another gap to the upside, and this is actually a bullish consolidation. All of this consolidation that you're seeing here, like this move up and then this sideways consolidation, this is all bullish. So I think DJT is actually setting up for a move to the upside right now. And it will be due for a pullback, but not right now. Okay. So yeah, shout out Fishy Friends, by the way. I should have gotten a mic arm a long time ago, bro, because this is going to help my back out a lot. Because instead of leaning forward to like talk like that, I can sit back in my chair. I should have listened to you, bro. I should have listened. Sometimes I'm hard-headed, so you guys got to say things 2 or 3 times. And then that also allows me to have the camera on more often because I don't have to stand up. Because little do you guys know, I was standing the whole time while talking to you guys. Okay, and I wanted to point this out, by the way, for SPY. SPY is losing momentum, and SPY has major resistance at 585.17. What is this? Thank you, sir. Now I get to put on my gifted glasses because we got our first gifted for the day. So I get to put on my gifted glasses. You dig? Thank you so much. Make sure you guys check out the merch store if you haven't. Which I'm going to be ordering some more shirts from, so you guys can see what they look like. I'm going to order some shirts. If you guys have any shirts that you want to see what they look like, let me know and I'll order that shirt. And I'll wear it. I'll rock it. Yeah, so DJT is going to be pulling back, but not right now. to answer your question, sir. And Anubis, thank you for the gifted. Yeah, let's get some hype in the chat, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat. Where's AMC at? Okay. So AMC sign of strength right off the bat. I'm gonna be watching AMC closely today because this AMC is my main focus right now. I really want to see AMC rally. It would really be good for the channel for AMC to rally. It'd be good for the AMC apes for AMC to rally. It would be good for everyone for AMC to rally. So I really want to focus on AMC and making sure if we're gonna rally or not. Are we really going back to $5? And what do we have here? No, if that's Todd, you could not do any more, sir, because you were a big contributor on Friday. Thank you so much for the 2, bro. Yeah, Friday was absolute madness. We got 1 and 1, baby. 1 and 1. Okay, so I'll tell you what I like and what I don't like so far. What I don't like is this gravestone doji candle. That's what I don't like. That is a gravestone doji. I don't like that. I like green daily MACD. I like overall uptrend. I like green daily MACD. But I need to see 434 hold at the lowest. I want to see it come down to the gap, fill the gap, and then bounce. That's the lowest I want to see AMC go. So no lower than 430. Okay? No lower than 430. I would actually like to see AMC fill the gap now. Fill this gap now. Here's the ideal setup for me. AMC fill the gap now. Today. And then return back towards 442. That's what I would like to see. Bro, we're getting more. There's nothing like you, bro. There's nothing to like. There's nothing to like. On AMC, I'm not sure what you're talking about. Are you watching an AMC live stream, but there's nothing to like about AMC? I'm confused. Let's see where we're at. What up, LD Wolf? What's good with you? I only subscribe to you to so you subscribe to me to talk crap? Good job. Now you're banned. So now I keep your subscription. You'll never be able to unsubscribe. So I just got a free subscriber. Thank you. Congratulations for giving me a free subscriber. What an idiot. So when you ban somebody and block them from your channel and they subscribe, they can't unsubscribe because they're blocked. So thanks for the free forever subscription. SPY is pulling back as expected. I told you guys SPY was losing momentum. Probably time to take profit on some of those calls, not financial advice. Bro said he subscribed to talk crap. Like, okay, I got you to subscribe to my channel. Thanks. You must be super miserable. I don't know if SPY is going to be able to go extremely bullish. We're kind of seeing a lot of weakness here. Let me turn on the market heat map. Oops. Why is it doing this? Okay, Nvidia. Okay, Nvidia's pushing for. Did it hit a new all-time high? Okay, Nvidia did hit a new all-time high. Nvidia hit 4. Okay, so this is gonna explain a lot on what happens here. Nvidia hit the 141.80. Attention needed. Oh, needed attention. Probably. Yo, how is Bitcoin going up and the dollar's at 103? Wait, what just happened to the dollar? And why did it bounce like that? Was it bonds? What day was that? 9:30. I think that was bonds. Yo, the dollar just got a nasty bounce. This market is crazy. How's Bitcoin going up so much and the dollar went up like that? And then stocks should also be kind of bearish a little bit from that. Nvidia did break out to a new all-time high. I told you it probably would after we broke out of this pennant. Nvidia would hit a new all-time high, but it has major resistance here at 141.04. If it can stay above 141.04, you could see a continuation to the upside for Nvidia, and that could help take the market higher. It seems like the other stocks are slacking though. Only Apple and Nvidia are kind of holding everything up right now. We got 204 people in the building, 204 people in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Run them numbers up. We also are about to break almost over 100 likes. It looks like AMC is going to come down, fill the gap, and then bounce. And that's exactly what we want. That's exactly what we want. I should have redrawn it for you guys. Come down. We want to see AMC fill the gap and then come back to the upside. We want to fill this gap today. This beat is sick. We want to fill the gap today. I'm letting you guys know that now. Why is GameStop slipping so hard? What's going on with GameStop? I don't want to see that. GameStop short interest going up, but we need GameStop's help. We don't ever want to see GameStop just start dying. Cost of borrow is coming up. I'm not worried. They're shorting heavy. That's what's going on. They're shorting heavy. Cost of borrow is going up for GameStop. We've got a nice green candle. GameStop's RSI is oversold. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. because GameStop could come as low as, and I need to keep reminding myself, 2072 and still be bullish. As long as we don't break to the downside of this pennant, it's fine. And I talked about how we could pull back, and then I talked about this, how we could come down, retest this lower level, and then break out. Okay, that's fine. AMC ideal situation is if we can see AMC fill this gap and then push up. That would be the ideal situation. SPY is starting to show a lot of weakness. A lot. Okay, we just filled that gap to the upside, and we might start seeing bearishness. It's starting to show a lot of signs of weakness here. Hopefully you took profit on those call options when I told you guys SPY was starting to show weakness. I called it out right away. I said, yo, SPY's looking weak right here. This is not looking strong. This is not what you want to see right now. SPY is not looking good, fam. Like, it has resistance at 583.78. I need a drink. GameStop's getting a nice bounce, and I think it will get a nice bounce. AMC, I just want to see AMC fill the gap and continue up. That's all I want. I would really like to fill the gap now. If we could fill it today, that would be great. Because we have 2 gap fills to the downside. We don't want to worry about that. We can leave this one and push up, but I would love to fill this gap right here and then move. We got this sign of strength right off the rip, pushing to 442. That's going to be our major resistance, 442. If we can break above 442 and hold that level, that's what's going to let us know if we can go to 450 or not. We need to break and hold 442. Buy a gifted, stop being greedy. Are you guys arguing in the comments? Still holding strong? Benjamin, I know you will never sell. Me and you will be the last ones holding. Hey, do you guys want to do another so Whimsy had found another video where we can watch it together. Remember when I did a live stream like this? What up, Zelly? So remember I did a live stream, this live stream here? Where was it? This live stream? And we watched that documentary about AMC, GME, and then we watched that documentary about BBBY. If you want me to do another video like that, let me know. Type a 1 in the chat if you want me to do another live stream. I could do it probably this weekend, because Whimsy Chick found another video. And it helps us see different point of views and stuff like that. I haven't looked at the video yet, but it seems like it's going to be a good video for us to watch together. We can watch it as a fam, as a community. We're at 14,168 subscribers. I really appreciate it because subscribers have been going up a lot lately. We're gonna go to 15K. We're gonna go to 15K. I think we're gonna go much higher than that though. My ultimate goal is like 50,000. You gotta reach for the stars. SPY showing a lot of signs of weakness, ladies and gentlemen. SPY showing us a lot of signs of weakness. You're starting to see SPY SPY is starting to show signs of weakness, okay? This isn't looking good. You might want to look at taking profits on those call options, not financial advice. SPY showing a lot, and I mean a lot of weakness here. Yo, what up? What's good with you, dude? The Latin name. Okay, it looks like Amy's gonna follow our prediction and do what we need to do, filling this gap. So I feel like this is what happened. I feel like AMC made the gap this morning after retesting this lower level as support. We made the gap in the morning, and then AMC pushed up. Liquidity's up here, so they're like, okay, liquidity test. So we're like, okay, we need. So then the algorithm's like, okay, I need to come down and fill this gap real quick, and then shake everybody out and trick everybody, and then come back up into this pocket. That's what's gonna happen. Watch. But we'll see though. Nothing's guaranteed in the stock market. Paul buy me a gifted? I don't think Paul's ever done any gifted. Is Paul here? I don't think he's watching. Yeah, I don't know if he's watching or not. Yeah, SPY is showing mad weakness, bro. This shit's gonna come down. The only question is it gonna be like super bearish? This is a lower high. That's not good. Lower high. SPY might start washing out. Why am I getting so hungry? Man, I got like 10 people that come in here and troll every day. They must be super bored. I don't care anymore, dude. I literally been doing this shit so long, it doesn't even matter. Just come in, type your little troll comment, give me my engagement, give me my view, and then move on with your day, please. We do have 228 people in the building. If 8 of those 228 people are haters, so be it. We'll just say, all right, we got 228 people in the building. Let's just make it a big number. We'll say 28 of those people are haters. It is what it is. It still adds to the view count. You feel me? Why are we popping off, though, with 200 people in the building? I love to see it. We got 200 people in the building. Is it because I'm on point today? Is it because I came on early today? SQQQ starting to pick back up here too. And if NASDAQ starts slipping, that's going to be a real problem for SPY. Did you guys see that North Korea got involved with... Did you guys see North Korea got involved? Who gave me the super chat? Benjamin, Todd, and Anubis. Thank you. Member for 14 months? Holy cow. I don't know if you or Sunny GG is longest, but one of you guys got to be the longest. 14 months holding it down straight. That's insane. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that. How many people think we're just going to wake up one day, they're going to announce the war, and then the market will tank? I mean, SPY has a long way down if it does start to go down. We're floating in the stratosphere right now. This kind of looks like a rising wedge. Oh my God, that's crazy. It is a rising wedge. This is bad. And then we have this big ass rising wedge on NASDAQ too. With all of these gap fills to the downside. Yo, this thing goes out to like here. Holy shit. Yo, this is crazy. Macro rising wedge. I found you. NASDAQ slipping to the downside, pulling SPY down. AMC filled the gap. AMC filled the gap. AMC filled the gap. Okay. So AMC gap is filled. Okay, step number one complete. All right, everybody, step number one complete. All right, so the gap has been filled here on AMC. This is step number one. Gap has been filled. Now, we need to see if we can hold up and start coming back to the upside. This could take a little bit longer than this. So I'm going to move this down a little bit. And we want to see if we can consolidate and then move back to the upside. GameStop, I'm expecting something similar. Consolidate, move back to the upside. SPY, RSI is starting to get towards that oversold territory. So SPY could see some recovery, but I'm thinking that it might start pulling back. I think we might get like one more push up, like I said, to 588, 589. I think that's what we'll see. It might not be today, but I think we're gonna get like one more push up for SPY. 588, 589. And then we could go higher. We could go to like 590. This is in the future. But eventually we're going to break down out of this rising wedge and then drop. We're going to break down out of this rising wedge. Oops. Damn it. Okay, that doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. I don't care about that. We're going to break down out of this rising wedge and then drop. After we make like one more higher high. Benjamin not only holding it down for 14 months, but now a gifted. Unbelievable. Thank you so much. We got 227 people in the building. Shout out Face Cam, shout out Mike Arm, shout out starting at 9:15. Thank you all for being here. I truly appreciate it. I could not exist without you watching, okay? Without all of you watching, I couldn't be here. How's the audio right now, guys? Type a 1 in the chat if audio is good. Type a 2 in the chat if audio is bad. SQQQ starting to move to the upside here. SQQQ starting to move to the upside. Mic check, mic check. Type a 1 in the chat if it's good. Type a 2 in the chat if it's bad. What up? Can't wait to quit my job. Have you quit your job yet? Have you quit yet? I'm rooting for you, bro. I'm rooting for you. All right, we got the 1s in the chat. That's what I like to see. 1s in the chat. That's what I like to see. Money Mondays on the DZ live stream. You're tuning into Money Mondays here on the DZ live stream. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. We're going to try to get over 150 likes on this particular live stream today. RSI on SPY starting to get oversold, so SPY should be able to get a bounce. So what am I thinking? Something like, I really feel like SPY wants to fill this gap. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Okay, I'll tell you guys the two types of scenarios I'm thinking. Either SPY will like recover and start to trend up, or SPY might need to come a little bit lower and fill this gap before trending up. The gap goes down to 581.61 and 582.07. I don't know. SPY's kind of close, so it might want to fill that gap. So that's a possibility. Yo. SPY collapses and I'm inviting you with a whole bunch of Brazilian chicks to the party. Bro wants to live like Dan Brazilian, bro. You're the same, JP, you're the same one that said after Moas we should have a mansion full of hot chicks. Bro's ready to live the life, yo. Alright, I'm down, bro. I'm down. Also, thank you for the 5. Listen, we have a couple different mega plays here. Either Bitcoin could go to the moon, SPY could collapse, AMC and GME could squeeze. Those are things that I want that could help really set me off to a different planet. That is, hold on, first of all, Todd, that is nothing like P. Diddy, because P. Diddy had a mansion full of dudes, okay, and baby oil. It's way different. Oh, I'll tell you something I don't like too right now. GameStop. GameStop is underneath 2090 support and resistance, and it's using it as resistance. I don't like that. I don't like it. DJT looks like it's bottoming, and it might recover, pushing to the upside. I'm betting on SPY collapse since so many world problems. You know what? I'm betting on SPY collapse too, bro. Everybody knows that, though. Yes, if SPY were to collapse, I would make a substantial sum of money. For full disclosure. Either way, though, I'm hedged, right? Because if SPY doesn't collapse and it just goes up forever for whatever reason, which I don't think is going to be the case, I think this rising wedge is going to break down and World War III is going to break out, and we're going to see a pretty bad 2025. But for whatever the case or reason may be, let's say SPY does go up forever and stocks just go up, because stocks only go up, right? Let's say that is the case. Well, then Bitcoin will start to pump, and I have lots of Bitcoin and crypto. I do hold long other stocks too, but not specifically SPY. Not anymore. If SPY comes down, I would buy more. I did hold SPY. I sold all of my SPY. If SPY went down, I would buy it again. But I'm holding, as far as dividends are concerned, my main dividends come from SQQQ, and then this stock, NDAQ, which pays a very high dividend as well. And this stock is actually breaking out to all-time highs because of an accumulation range. It had a massive accumulation range. I think once the stock market collapses, this stock will collapse though. But it had a massive accumulation range, similar to NVIDIA. See how NVIDIA moved up and had this pennant shape? This stock had something similar as well. Oops. So this stock had something similar as well and broke out to new all-time highs, and I was buying it down here in the accumulation range. I'm up on this bad boy, and it plays nothing but dividends. It's so sick. It's so sick to hold a stock for this long. I held it for like almost a year and some change. I've been buying it and accumulating down in this range, and then just collecting dividends, collecting, and then see your actual position increase in value itself after you collected off all those dividends. Yeah, I'm learning what types of trades I like to do, and it's trades like that. Similar to the Bitcoin trade when I was accumulating for a year down here, and then Bitcoin went up, and now it's about to go up even more. Those are the types of trades that I like. And I think I might be onto something here with AMC potentially too, bottoming, and then accumulating down here, and then AMC go up. And I also think I'm onto something here with GME possibly bottoming, and accumulation, and then GME going up. That's why I'm holding those shares of AMC and GME that are in profit, because I think they can go higher. Plus, I want to hold with all of the apes. But I do have shares of AMC and GME that are in profit right now that I have not sold. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Like and subscribe. Testing. Like and subscribe, son. That should be good on volume. I keep messing with the volume. I gotta stop. Baby UFO in the building. Oh shit. Okay, yeah. I'm sorry. I got distracted. Yes, AMC has hit 430, and it's consolidating, and what we want to do is consolidate and then push back up. GameStop is getting a bounce back above 2090, which is bullish. I'm expecting GameStop to actually do something like this potentially. And then we have to hold. GameStop needs to hold 2090. SPY, I really feel like SPY wants to fill that gap. I really do. SPY showing a lot of signs of weakness. A lot. The alligator is bearish. SPY showing a ton of signs of weakness. It's oversold, so you don't want to run puts now. You don't want to start shorting now, but SPY could be coming down towards that gap fill here at 582, 581. SPY needs to get above 582.81 to be bullish. So unless SPY breaks back above 582.81, you're probably coming, not probably, you are going to come down for those gap fills. Yeah, you're coming down towards that gap, man. SPY's, I told you, lots of weakness. I really feel like I said, I really felt like SPY is coming down for this gap, and that's exactly what is happening. It's gonna come down and fill it and bounce. Is it a partial fill? That would be even worse for SPY, though. Don't do yourself dirty like that, SPY. Don't do yourself dirty like that. Because if you do a partial fill, don't do yourself dirty like that, SPY. SPY's about to do itself dirty if it does a partial fill. Because it will bounce, because it went down so far so fast. Like, went down far fast. It will bounce, but it will leave the gap down there without filling it. Inevitably having to come back down and fill it anyways. We have bearish MACD on the 10 minute, the 15 minute, the 5 minute. Lots of signs of weakness. Alligator showing still overall downtrend. Unless SPY breaks above 582.81, bro, this thing's gonna come back down and fill the rest of this gap. I want to see GameStop back above 2090. I want to see GameStop back above 2090. I need to put my live stream on and hear it. Yo, yo, yo. Okay, that's good volume. Actually, I could probably turn it up a little bit. But I'm not gonna, because that's why it kept messing up when I maxed it out. That's why it kept messing up. When I had it all maxed out, it's not messing up anymore, so I'm not gonna mess with it. All right, let's put on a popping. So here's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna put on a good beat. What did the fox say? Did you guys see Andrew Tate's new crypto scam? Everybody's a scammer nowadays, bro. Don't trust none of these losers, bro. They're all losers, bro. Every last person, bro. Basically, like, every big YouTuber's a loser, bro. Every big YouTuber or influencer, most of them, they're all losers. Yeah, Daddy Coin. I actually think that when he first started coming out and he was talking about, like, some of the stuff he was saying, I agreed with. But now I realize he's a freaking scammer, bro. And he's weird as shit because why do you want your fans to call you daddy, bro? That's so weird. Spy just filled the gap. Yeah, Andrew Tate's weird, bro. All of them are just weirdos, bro. Why would you want your audience to call you daddy? That's like telling me to tell all of you to call me Daddy DZ, bro. Imagine how weird that would be if all of you guys just called me Daddy DZ, bro. I actually think, and this is going to be probably a hot take, but I actually think that Andrew Tate, I think that he's secretly playing for both teams, if you know what I mean. I think Andrew Tate secretly plays for both teams. All right, Spy absolutely dying right now. Spy absolutely dying. Spy is absolutely dying. I'll tell you what, if Spy loses 580, 137, whoo! Yo, SQQQ ripping. SQQQ ripping right now. And Spy is dying. What if we break down in the rising wedge now? I'll tell you what, if Spy loses 570, 873, it's over. It's time for the crash. This rising wedge is set up as nasty, bro. And I'm so happy. I'm so happy, bro. I'm so happy that I found this rising wedge. Oh, man. With the bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. Oh, my. Yes, baby. Yes. Look at that bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. RSI clearly trending down. Price clearly trending up because price just made a new all-time high. But RSI sure didn't. On an overall downtrending volume. Spy is going to collapse, ladies and gentlemen. And when it does, your boy is going to be there. And Spy's dying and AMC's not. SPY's dying and AMC's not, yo. SPY's dying and AMC's not. I love to see it. I love to see it. I love to see it. We got 581.37 support lost. SPY 587.31 support lost. I told you guys, SPY showing a ton of bearish momentum, and it's playing out right now as SPY came down for the gap fill as predicted. SPY coming down for the gap fill as predicted. Make sure you like and subscribe. AMC still tracking. Okay, so we want to see if SPY can break back above 581.37. We want to see if SPY can break back above 581.37. It should be able to. RSI extremely oversold. SPY should actually be able to get a bounce. If Nvidia wasn't green today, the market would be absolutely tanking. If Apple and Nvidia were not green today, and that's, you always notice when the market really starts pulling back, Apple and Nvidia always happen to be green. There's a reason why. Because they need these two stocks to keep everything up. So it's literally like they start throwing money at Apple and Nvidia when the market has issues. Like, no, don't let the stilts get knocked out from underneath us. The two stilts, Apple and Nvidia. And if those get knocked out from underneath us, the whole thing's coming tumbling down, ladies and gentlemen. If Apple and Nvidia are always green when the rest of the market is completely red, bro. And you can tell that it's Apple and Nvidia literally holding up the market, dude. It's actually hilarious. Look. We've had the camera on way longer already. Fishy friends, I should have listened to you so much sooner, bro. I should have listened to you so much sooner, bro. The mic arm literally is a game changer, bro. Literally a game changer. This stupid thing literally helped me out so much. I thought it wasn't necessary. I was like, it's just an accessory. It's not even necessary. No, it's not an accessory. It's actually necessary. If you do want to make sure you don't get hunchbacked, you need to have this, because I used to always have to go like this, or I would have to hold the mic. Now my hands are free. I can type. I can use the mouse. The audio's better because it's the mic's closer to my mouth, and now my back doesn't hurt as bad. Take his view. I will. Yes, SPY is gonna be crashing, bro. You can watch, but you cannot talk no more, bro. You can watch, but Marcus, you can watch, but you can no longer comment, bro. You're gonna be time wrapped for 24 hours. I don't know why you like pushing it, bro. Like, you know, I'm just gonna time you out for 24 hours, so I don't know. And then you'll come back. It is what it is. Yeah, you can watch, but you cannot talk for 24 hours. And if you come back on and say anything dumb, one thing dumb, it's 24 hours off rip with you from now on. Because you just say too much dumb shit. So every time you say something dumb, it's 24 hours off the rip, bro. Until you learn how to not be dumb. So we'll see if you actually learn. It's kind of like a shot collar. So every time you say something stupid, 24-hour ban. Every single time. GME is now getting green MACD. GME is tracking. As you can see, GME is about to push back to the upside, breaking back above 2090. Bro thinks SPY won't crash and World War III is literally about to start. How stupid are you? I think he either doesn't live in America or he's rich, because he seems to be detached from reality and what normal people are going to, because he thinks the economy's good. He thinks that stocks are going to keep going up forever. He thinks that SPY can just keep going up. World War III is literally starting, and people are literally struggling. I know people that are losing their homes. I know people that are struggling paying their bills. I know people that don't have any savings account. Like, if you have a savings account and like some stocks or crypto, you're doing better than probably like 75% of people right now. So I think that dude's either like rich and detached from reality or doesn't live in America. I think you're in the next documentary. That would be great. I love the promotion. What documentary am I in? That would be awesome. They need to include me in the saga. I should have been in the documentary. AMC is tracking perfectly. AMC is tracking perfectly, pushing back to the upside after filling the gap. This is exactly what you want to see. SPY showing signs of weakness as it rejects off of 581.37. If SPY cannot break above 581.37, this is going to be a very long week for SPY. And I'll tell you what, if SPY breaks down out of this rising wedge, because this is a double top. If SPY breaks down out of this rising wedge with this double top setup, you're going to see it. You're going to see it dump. We have this nasty rising wedge setup with this double top. After, yo, this is big. AMC moving back up as expected. Yes, that's right, Cedo84. And thank you for Friday. I really appreciate you. You're a legend. Listen, guys, we have a hell of a setup here. We have a hell of a setup here, y'all. We have the same rate cuts as 2007. We did a 50 basis point rate cut. We rallied. after the rate cut. Then 2008 crash happened. We have that exact same setup on top of a potential double top leading into a rising wedge. We have a macro rising wedge. We have World War III starting. Literally a proxy war with Ukraine and a proxy war with the Middle East. We have inflation still out of control. We're lowering rates already. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a setup for a lost decade. Literally something like this. Where you see something like this, bruh. Where SPY is flat for like years. You see how SPY was in this trading range for years? Let's see how many years. So SPY was in this trading range for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 years. SPY was in this trading range. Basically, you went up, you had a crash, and you were flat, and you didn't get back above that level until many, many years later. SPY is setting up for something like that, where we have this correction breaking down out of this rising wedge, and we might not ever reach this height again until many, many, many years later. We have a rising wedge with bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. Last time Bitcoin had bearish divergence on the weekly time frame, I'll show you what happened. You can see how price was going up, 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 up. Everybody like Bitcoin's never gonna crash. Bitcoin's going to the moon. Blah, 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 blah. RSI is trending down the whole time. Price is trending up. Then we had an over 50% correction on BTC. This is bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. RSI trending down, price trending up. SPY now has the same thing. RSI trending down, price trending up with a rising wedge. And on top of all of that, monthly RSI is overbought. Every single time in history we've gotten overbought on the RSI on the monthly time frame, we've had a pullback. Every single time. There has not been one single time in history where RSI has hit overbought, and you can look on the chart all you want. Find a spot where RSI went overbought and we didn't have a major pullback. One time. Every single time monthly RSI has been overbought, we had a major pullback. With the rising wedge setup, ladies and gentlemen, and SPY has been doing nothing but going up, 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 up. We are set up for a lost decade where you do not, if you buy up here and you hold, you will not make it back for 10 or 15 years. Nvidia is also set up for something similar, where you might not make it back for like a year, 2 years, 3 years. Maybe much longer. What the f happened to Bitcoin? Okay, so this is something I need to pay attention to, because Bitcoin might end up following my prediction. And see, I hate the dotted lines. They're sometimes OP, right? What if Bitcoin literally just follows the prediction, comes back down for 50K, one more retest? And this would be perfect. This would be absolutely perfect if Bitcoin did this, because it would shake everyone out. Let me just move that. It would shake everyone out. I don't think we're going to go that low, though. I think what Bitcoin might do is it's literally retesting the flag. This is the retest. So what Bitcoin's probably gonna do here is retest this flag, bounce, and push up. I don't think it's gonna come back inside the flag and give me more time to accumulate. That's what I would love to happen, but the market doesn't play by my rules. So I would love the market to give me more time to accumulate, but I don't think that's gonna be the case. Now, SPY is continuing to die after losing 581.37 as support. Unless SPY can break back above 581.37, you're going to see continuation to the downside. Yo, thank you all for the super chats. And we also have 2 new members today. 2 new members. Thank you. Wait, how did we get 2 new members? Benjamin with the gifted. JP with the 5. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, SPY is literally dying. 581.37. If SPY can't get back above that, we're gonna have issues. And then AMC's tracking. AMC's tracking. So is GameStop. So is GameStop. Looking good. Meme stocks are holding up as SPY collapses. This is exactly what you want, ladies and gentlemen. Listen. The macro plays out. SPY is going to crash. AMC and GME are going to push up. And Bitcoin's going to decouple from everything and continue to the upside. I am not a financial advisor. I am just some guy on the internet. You must do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset. But if all of those things happen, I will make a bag off of AMC and GME, a bag off SPY crashing, and a bag off Bitcoin pumping. Wow. Just wow. Okay? Life can't be that good. I can't get everything right, can I? Life can't be that good. Oh man, it would be too easy if all of that happens. If we see AMC and GME starting to pump as SPY dumps and then Bitcoin decouples, the next if that happens, the next live stream you would see me, it would be from a mansion. If all 3 of those happened, the very next live stream would be from a mansion. Tracking. Thank you for being here, y'all. I couldn't have done this without you guys. SPY with the double top setup. SPY dumping. Love to see it, honestly. RSI is oversold though. SPY's not gonna go much lower than this, I don't think. I don't see SPY going lower today. Unless it's a really big problem, I don't see SPY going lower today unless something crazy happened. Stock slips, bond yields ahead of a busy earnings week. Okay, we have Tesla earnings on Wednesday. Yeah, I've had the camera on probably longer than I've had it on almost all week last week. The mic arm is key. The mic arm is so key because I can just sit back. I can relax. Oh, man. Fishy friends, I should have listened to you so much longer ago, bro. I'm sorry. I should have listened to you literally like 6 or 7 months ago when you guys were saying about the mic arm. You guys were just trying to make my life easier. I understand now. I thought it was an accessory, man. I didn't think it was a necessity. It's actually a necessity. It is not an accessory. We have Tesla earnings and after hours on Wednesday. Other than that, I don't see anything else. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Busy earnings week. I don't really see much as far as like big names, except Tesla and maybe GE. Maybe GE. I don't know. I don't see much other than that. UPS is on Thursday. Capital One, okay. But the biggest name is Tesla, for sure. SQQQ is still pumping as NASDAQ begins to fill the gap and just die. NASDAQ is dying, dude. And NASDAQ's tracking perfectly with my prediction. How perfect is this thing tracking? Everything's about to pull back, dude. NASDAQ, yo, I'm done. I quit, bro. I'm tired of everything just... This is so boring. I predicted this months ago, and it's just following it. Throw me a curveball. Don't make it so easy for me. Like, that makes it really boring and not challenging. I'll lose interest. This is boring when this happens, honestly. I'm glad when it happens because it makes my job easy, but it's also boring. I like the challenge, y'all. GameStop getting back above 2090 is key. GameStop getting back above 2090 is key. GameStop is tracking 100%. That's why you want to like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis on the motherfucking planet. Literally, no doubt, okay? Like and subscribe if you want to know what's going to happen for stocks and crypto before it happens. Like and fucking subscribe. GameStop's tracking. AMC's tracking. AMC came down for the gap fill exactly as expected. I told you AMC's going to fill this gap. We want to fill the gap. I told you that's what we want to do. Ideal situation would be for AMC to come down and fill the gap. That's exactly what has happened. And we're bouncing. SPY should be able to start gaining some support here because it's very, very, very oversold. SPY support at 580.63. AMC 432, GameStop 2088, SPY 580.84. Yo, can we get a few rockets in the chat for Bitcoin? Bitcoin needs some help. Let's get some rockets in the chat for Bitcoin. The point is to make money every day. Yeah, exactly. And then set your kids up with generational wealth. Especially if WW3 happens. Yo, that's perfect. That is perfect, bro. Perfect knowledge. WW3 is happening. WW3 is happening. And yes, if first of all, even if you teach your kids just to pay attention, they'll have a massive advantage over everybody. If you just teach them to pay attention. But other than that, bro, World War III is definitely happening. And I think I have a pretty solid idea of what's happening with the market as I've been tracking NASDAQ perfectly on the macro. NASDAQ's getting ready to top out and pull back out of this rising wedge. And then SPY is also getting ready to top out and pull back out of this rising wedge. I think SPY might be able to make one more higher high at 588, 589, and then pull back. And that could be the top of the market. But this rising wedge is about to play out. We're dangerously close to breaking down out of this rising wedge, in fact. And we have bearish divergence on the weekly time frame. And we have RSI overbought on the monthly time frame. And we have the exact same setup as 2008 because we did a 50 basis point rate cut, rallied, and then just the same as we did with the 2008 crate, after the 50 basis point rate cut, we crashed 53%. And that happened in before the 2008 crash. We literally have we have a setup for a lost decade where basically SPY stays flat for like 10 years. I saw the chat going crazy and I was like, okay, either rockets are dropping or twos are dropping. I was like, either rockets are dropping or twos are dropping. I tried to find the tweet where I talked about the 2007 setup too. Cannot find. But SPY should be able to get some recovery here. I think that SPY is actually going to try to push up for a new high of 588, 589. But if we break below this trend line here, that's going to start going into a downtrend. I wish I actually seen this rising wedge sooner. I'm going to delete some of these because it's too much clutter going on here. Okay, and GameStop getting back above 490. GameStop is tracking. GameStop is tracking. And then AMC pushing back to the upside. Make sure you guys drop some rockets in the chat. Make sure you drop some rockets in the chat. Check your history. SPY has never been flat for a decade. You must have just joined the stream. You must have just joined the stream. Bro, I listen. I know my history, bro. Check. This is yearly candles. I'm just gonna break it down to you because you obviously weren't here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 years. SPY was flat. SPY went from this level here, okay? And from this range, from these two yellow lines, SPY was flat for 17 years. And if you would have bought up here at this peak, you would have not made your money back, okay? You would have not made profit. If you would have bought up here at this peak, you would have not made profit for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 years. You wouldn't have made profit and or broken even. So, yeah, bro. SPY has been flat for a decade. And that's called a lost decade. And that's what we're setting up for. Is another flat period where if you're buying up here, you're not going to make your money back for 10, 15, 20 years. That's what we're setting up for. You guys can believe what you want. You guys can do what you want. I'm just some guy on the internet. You should question me. But what I believe and what I see is SPY is setting up for a nasty pullback. And this is why it's taking so long. Because it's setting up for a nasty pullback. GameStop is well above that 2090 level right now. GameStop well above 2090. And we have AMC pushing up as well. SPY is recovering as expected as well. SPY should be able to recover back to the upside in a big way. So maybe you could like grab a call option or something. Not financial advice. All right. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna turn the camera back on in a few minutes. Mic arm is key. I needed this thing so much long ago. All right, so I just want to take a quick thank you. Time to say thank you, everybody. We have over 1,000 views already, so we're definitely gonna do over 2,000 views on this live stream because it's not even 12 o'clock. AMC is pushing back to the upside. GameStop pushing back to the upside. AMC at 433. GameStop at 2096, and then SPY should be able to push up to at least like 582.06, 582.81. So you could probably do call options, not financial advice. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Easy, bro. I'm just breaking it down for you, man. Plus, we had a lot of trolls today, so I didn't know if you were trolling or not, because I just broke it all down. But that's why I repeat myself a lot on live streams, because people come in at different times and they don't see everything, and you kind of gotta get everything in the context to fully understand. And thank you for the super chat. But yeah, man, shit can get ugly, bro. It's just that people, young people, have never seen a lost decade. Like, they don't remember that shit, and they would be wrecked by it. But if you hold SQQQ for the lost decade, if you hold SQQQ that whole time, you can make money. Yeah, SPY's pushing up big time. I told you guys SPY's gonna get a nice recovery. It's getting a nice recovery right now. SPY's gonna go up. Call options, not financial advice. Call options, not financial advice. You could easily do 582 call option, 581.50. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I appreciate it. Drop rockets in planes. Good morning, warrior. What's up? How you doing, bro? Oh, that's a big boy. Yo, check this out, y'all. Check this out. And this is where people swim. And that's a big, I don't know if you guys can see it. That's a big boy right there too. That's an alligator. And the Courtney Campbell is like, it's in the ocean. I'm trying to explain like what it would be. Like the Courtney Campbell is it's a bridge made out of land to connect St. Pete and Tampa. And there's an alligator. It's probably which ones go in the salt water? It's a crocodile. It's a crocodile. Let me be correct. So this would be a crocodile because it's in the salt water. Yeah, that's a crocodile. Just so no one confuses it with an alligator. He's big too, man. He's huge. People swim in there, bro. I would not swim in the Courtney Campbell. All right, I just wanted to show you guys that. Todd with 5. Todd, you're out of control, bro. Why are you doing this, bro? Todd is out of control. Todd just did a 5 gifted banger. That's going to put us at 7 brand new members today. Drop those rockets in the chat for GameStop. Drop those rockets in the chat for GameStop, baby. GameStop pushing up. 7 brand new members. What a stream, baby. I knew it was going to be a good stream today. I knew it was going to be a good stream today. Courtney Campbell in the building. Was Courtney Campbell hot? Alligators in the chat. Or crocodiles. Spy pushing up to 582. 582 call options going in the money. I told you. I told you 582 call options. 582 call options going in the money. I told you 582 call options could have been played. I tried to tell you. It's not financial advice. Spy's probably going to go as high as 582.81. So you could probably even play 582.50. Not financial advice. You could probably play even 582.50. 582 call options printing already. I love printing. I should have bought those. I should have bought the call options because I could, as many calls as I give out, if I did every single call, I could probably, if I just did the calls and didn't call them out, what if that'd be so ignorant. I just live stream and I secretly play the play, but I don't call it out. That's crazy. 2097. GameStop pushing up. GameStop pushing up. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Where are we at on that anyways? 134. We need to get 150 likes on this live stream. Remember, type 2s in the chat if the mic messes up. That way I know. Spam 2 as much as you can. Spy pushing up towards 582, 582.09. It's probably going to go as high as 582.81. No guarantee on that, but it most likely will work its way up there. And then AMC's at 432, which is good. We're building support here. Bullish. And that means we're going to move back towards 442. And GameStop is clearly pushing back up nicely. And tracking, by the way. Spy pushing up, 582 call options printing. RP to my slime. Okay, hold on, timeout, my bad. Give me 1 second, guys, because I'm gonna reset this so this doesn't keep happening. It's gonna be quiet for like 5 seconds, but I gotta reset this so it just stops happening. Because I can't just keep fixing it and it just keeps happening. So let me reset this and it'll take 5 seconds. So give me 5 seconds. And then it should stop completely. So just give me 1 second here. And also, Benjamin, before I do this, I just wanted to say thank you, Benjamin, for the 5 gifted. Benjamin, thank you for the 5 gifted. So Benjamin and Todd. Yo, don't do this again, guys. Don't do it again. We're already at 12 brand new members. We had 121 members. We had like 121 members the other day, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. How many members did we have on Friday? Don't do it. Don't do it again. 127 members. All right, now let me reset this so the mic can fix. And SPY is pushing to the upside as expected. I told you SPY is going to go back up. Call options, call options, call options. SPY 582.50 call options now in the money as SPY heads towards 582 as predicted. As SPY heads towards 582.81 as predicted. All right, let me reset this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ape and apeettes. Testing. All right, ladies and gentlemen, listen, bro, listen. This is exactly what you want to see. AMC 434. AMC back to the upside. Yo, we are having a wonderful stream no matter what, baby. I don't care what I got to do to fix it. I don't care what we got to do to make it work, baby. We're going to make it happen. We're having a wonderful stream today. The show must go on. 12 brand new members plus super chats. 185 people in the building. 135 likes. AMC pushing back to the upside. I think AMC is going to close green on the day. SPY pushing up 581.50 call options about to go in the money now as well. 581.50s about to go in the money as well. Is anybody playing call options on SPY? Let me know in the comments below. Is anybody playing call options on SPY? $582s. You're printing. I would put, if you have 582s, I'd put my stop loss. I would put my stop loss at like, I would move my stop loss up because we could pull back. But it looks like we're gonna head towards 582.81 at least. AMC's looking nice, man. AMC's looking good. AMC's about to head back towards 442 like we expected. Bro, since I timed Marcus out, now he's messaging me on Instagram. This guy just, yo, he just wants to talk to me so bad. Bro, this guy's literally obsessed with me, bro. I've never seen somebody who wants to talk to somebody so bad, but the person doesn't want to talk to them. So I block you on the so you can't make stupid comments, and then you message me on Instagram. That's getting a little close to stalking. It's kind of weird. Not financial advice. Oh, that's fine. If you want to be my friend, just say that. You know what I mean? Where's Hawk at? I don't know. I think that guy was literally a kid. I think Hawk was literally a kid. Oh, great. Don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to freaking... Okay. All right, that works. Yo, 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 yo. It's DZ in the house. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, ape and apettes. Allow apps is default for audio. Also used as default for communications. Yes. What a beautiful day so far, y'all. What a beautiful day. Someone said 583 call options. That's a little high. That's a little high. I think we're going to go to 582.81, but SPY is still showing signs of weakness. Don't worry, I have to deal with stupid people too. Yeah, it's okay, man. It's all right. Shutting it down early today. We might be shutting it down early today because I got to figure out what's going on, bruh. So I might be shutting it down. I can't keep having this, bro. I don't know what's happening. This doesn't happen any other time. This is ridiculous, dude. YouTube has been messing up for the freaking past. It keeps asking me. Oh my god. All right, calm down, bro. This shit has been asking me to do two-factor authentication 20 times a day. Now it keeps spiking on the freaking gain. What is happening, bro? Why, like? Why does this have to be so difficult sometimes? I might be shutting it down, y'all. And just be done for the day. Tried to have a good stream. We're at 14,169 subscribers. All right, man. I'm shutting this shit down, bro. All right, now, what's happening now? Somebody's putting a bunch of fake subscribers so they can drop it down. I've seen this trick before. I've seen this trick before. Make a bunch of fake subscribers. Total shenanigans, bro. $180. Listen. AMC 433, GameStop 2088, SPY 58202. We're at 14,171 subscribers. Thank you, Benjamin, for the 5 gifted. AMC at 432, AMC at 432, GameStop at 2087, SPY at 582.17. It's using 582.07 as support. I want to say 07, 05, 07, whatever this purple line is. I can't see because it's covered up right now, but it's 580.63. Oh, no. 582.06 is the support range. Excuse me. 582.06. So it's using that as support so it can try to push up higher. I think SPY is going to go. It might even go back to 585. GameStop, we want to see back above 2090. And AMC's at 432 consolidated. Printed on puts and calls. Tight stop loss are the way to go. Facts. So I wonder if since NASDAQ has a rising wedge, does SQQQ have a falling wedge? Which it does. SQQQ has a massive falling wedge, while NASDAQ has a massive rising wedge. You have a rising wedge problem, sir. Interesting. Yo, thank you everybody for all of the support today. You guys, man, you guys are crazy. Friday was nuts, and then today we have 12 brand new members, 170 people in the building, and we have insane. GameStop making a higher low, bullish. GameStop making a higher low, bullish. Green MACD green, or 10-minute MACD green. If we can get 10-minute MACD green on AMC, that would be great. SPY crash already? Not yet, bro. Not yet. SPY, I think, is going to actually push up for a new high of 588, 589, and then pull back. But it will pull back, and it's going to break down out of this rising wedge, and I've already explained all of it on why I believe that it's going to pull back. The bearish divergence, the monthly RSI being overbought, multiple gap fills to the downside, blah, 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 blah. Rewind the stream if you want more information. Gotta stay on the grind, bro. Gotta stay on the grind. What did I say this morning? Did you guys know fact checkers didn't exist until the truth started coming out? Fact checkers didn't exist until the truth started coming out. I need to look to the downside just in case. So just in case GameStop can't get back above 2090, we have support at 2075 and 2060, and we could come down to 2060, 2075 and still be bullish. Like Kobe in the fourth, I'm a straight dunk. A new dinosaur skeleton. What? Drugs. Drug stock. Has bearish divergence. RSI trending down while price is trending up. I don't know. This also has bearish divergence, dude. RSI is trending down while price is trending up. RSI is also overbought. This is too much for me. There's too much risk and not enough reward. Because the highest you've been is this 790, unless you go way back here. There's too much risk and not enough reward. Because this stock has to break above. It has to break above this gold line at 768. If it can do that, then you could see a decent move up. But if it can't get back above 768, it's gonna reject hard. 768 is the key. Let me guess, the mic's messing up. If it does it one more time, I seriously might, I don't know. I'll rage quit. All I have to do is just turn off the thing and the stream and fix it. And then I can turn the stream back on. I can't do it while I'm live. I need to reset the computer. That's the problem. Aren't you guys interested in this SoFi stock too? Somebody was talking about SoFi. SoFi is breaking out of a falling wedge and going parabolic. These small caps are pushing up. And SoFi is broken above major support and resistance. This 10-12 level or whatever, this gold line where I have it at. If it can stay above that, this thing's going to continue to the upside. It needs to stay above 10, just say 10-15. If this PHUN can break and hold the 768, you're in the game. You got something going on. But it needs to break and hold 768. All right, what's AMC and GME doing? Amy or GameStop, I need you to pick it up a little bit, dude. You're starting to wear on Amy. You're starting to bring down the mood a little bit, Amy or GameStop. I need you to pick it up here. Yo, can we get some rockets in the chat, man? We had rockets this morning. Look what happened. And now we're not doing any rockets, and look what's happening. I need to see more rockets. Yes, Kai Supreme got us. Thank you. I need to see more. Because this is bear flag structure. I don't like it. This is bear flag structure. GameStop is bringing down the mood. GameStop also has a bear flag structure. Oh no. It's Alka Spy going back up. Rockets in full effect, baby. AMC holding the line. I don't want to see AMC go below this line here. So 428 is the lowest we want to see Amy go. Oh, what a news article. S&P 500, Dow Industrial, NASDAQ fall after finishing last week higher. What a news article. That's so amazing. Thank you. This shit is dumb. Why do we have all these new subscribers? I think somebody's doing fake subscribers to try to knock it down. If you're a new subscriber for real, if you're really a new subscriber, say something in the chat. You gotta watch out for the trolls because they'll make fake accounts and they'll subscribe a bunch of fake accounts. That way they can just take away the subscribes. But right now we are at we're at 100 or 14,174 subscribers, which is crazy. I never thought we would be here. I never thought we would get to these levels. These levels are unprecedented. These levels are levels that I never thought we would see. I just never thought about it. I'm glad we got here together, fam. New here, not trolling. All right, we got a new one. Why do people try to troll so much? Should I just ignore them? Do you think that would help? I kind of like it. I like trolling back, though. It's fun. It's like a game of chess. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect as AMC holds 432. We really want Amy to hold 432, guys. Definitely don't want to go lower than 428. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. We are so grateful for you, DZ fam, for life. Well, as long as there's a couple people like you, I should be able to stay in business. I should be able to stay in business then, because as long as at least like 100 people watch, I should be good. As long as like 100 people watch. Anything less than that, I don't know. Right now, how many do we have? 164. I forgot to do. Remember I said I was going to do 4 ads a day? I done 2 of them already. It's kind of like the mid-afternoon break, so. And GameStop's holding up as well. Okay, rockets are in effect, y'all. Rockets are in effect. Please drop rockets. You guys have me convinced that they work. I was joking around at first. I was literally joking around about the rockets at first. I would just tell you when to drop them when I knew it was going to go up, and that's why it would go up. I'm telling you guys the truth right now. This is the truth about the rockets, okay? This is the honest God truth about the rockets right now. Okay, coming out.
The rockets, I used to just tell you guys when to pop them off. And then because I knew when it was going to push up. So I would say drop rockets, drop rockets, drop rockets. And then the stock would push up. But now I'm convinced that somehow, some way, rockets have some type of effect on price action. How that happens, I don't know. I'm not a scientist. I'm just a data analyst. An amateur data analyst, okay? Not a professional. Or am I? So I feel like the Rockets really do something somehow. That's the truth, honest to God. What you guys believe, that's up to you. DJT looks like it's bottoming. I should have actually participated in this stock because regardless if you like a stock, I'm not saying I don't like this stock. I'm just saying regardless if you like a stock or not, there's money to be made. This thing's up 160%. And now it's making a bull flag. This is a bull flag. I'm actually going to post this in the Discord. I feel like you guys can hear me breathing now that the microphone is so close to my mouth, though. Can you guys... All right, hello. Is anybody out there? Is anybody out there? Reporting in. This is not Major Tom. Is anybody out there? DataZero reporting for duty. Is this thing on? Alright, so I need to refresh this too, huh? One at a time, one thing at a time. Okay. And we just passed 150 likes. Thank you. We just passed 150 likes. I appreciate it. All right, could anyone hear me? All right, let's see if we can't bring this stream back, dude. Let's see if we can't bring this thing back. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to drop rockets, and I want to see AMC push back towards 434. I want to see AMC push back towards 434 after the rockets are dropped. SPY pushing up as expected. SPY pushing up as expected. I told you SPY going to move towards 582.81. SPY moving towards 582.81. We're going to bring this stream back. We're going to bring this fucking stream back. We're going to bring this fucking stream back. We're going to bring this fucking stream back. I'm going to bring it back. If one person has the power to bring it back, it is I. With one mind, one man will change the future. I see things a little bit differently. I'm on my different dream. I always get the tech difficulty, bro. It's not fair. Okay, so AMC high or low setup. AMC being red on the day, it's only red 0.62%, which is like nothing. Or 0.92. I don't know why I said 62. 0.92%. It's like nothing. So it's not that much of a down day. And I think, oh no, it was 6.9. It went from 6.9 to 9.2. I was like, what? Yeah, see how it went to 6.9? So what I'm trying to say is I think AMC is going to go green on the day. So if you want to see AMC go green on the day, you know what you need to do. I'm going to do my part. Kai Supreme has done his part. Todd has done his part. Knowledge has done his part. Have you done yours? Make sure you press the like button. Make sure you subscribe. And let's get this money. It's time. We got 144 people in the building, 12 brand new members, 153 likes. Thank you all for helping me surpass 150 likes. Truly appreciate it. Generational wealth, that's the key, bro, but it's so hard to actually make generational wealth. Think about that. That's truly the goal. But generational wealth is, that's a lot, easier said than done, right? Bro, it's the only real legal way to flip. Unless what are you gonna do, sell? 582.50 call options going in the money. 582.50 call options go in the money. And when I say sell, you know what I mean. Sell something else, not stocks. What are you gonna do? Sell? You're gonna sell stuff? You're gonna sell other types of stuff? How can you flip legally? Stocks. It's the legal flip. It's the only legal flip. Well, I guess it's not the only legal flip, but it's one of the few. All right, man. I appreciate y'all for being here, man. Some reason we got the tech difficulty today. I thought today was going to be the flawless stream. But the show must go on, bro. Live streams be like that, bro. Live, you know what happens. You know, shit happens when you're live. Just be annoying, bro. GameStop with the possible double bottom right now. Yo, if GameStop pulls off this double bottom, this lovely double bottom, I would love to see that. SPY pushing up with the 582.50 call options in the money right now. 552.50 call options in the money and 552 call options in the money. SPY is breaking above support and resistance. If SPY can hold this level, it could start moving towards 583.78. See, this is why you want to log and subscribe to this channel, because I have each key support and resistance. Do you see how SPY moves from one level to another, and it's each level that I mark? You see how SPY comes up to this level, then uses this level as support, and it's the level that I marked, and then it goes to the next level, and then I know it's going to go to the next if it holds this level. It's because I have the key support and resistance lines. You have to learn how to find the key support and resistance in order for price to move this way, or price will not move this way in the lines that you make. You can draw as many horizontal lines as you want, but it will not just randomly move this way from level to level unless you have the right numbers. GameStop's making a potential double bottom. Bottom one, bottom two. This could see GameStop pushing to the upside in a big way. Green MACD 10-minute time frame and now 15-minute time frame. Good indication that GameStop is setting up for a move to the upside. You could potentially see GameStop really start to push up here. With this potential double bottom setup. SPY has just got a buy signal on the 5-minute time frame. SPY has just got a buy signal, 5-minute time frame. Yeah, we just got that buy signal on the 5-minute. So that's going to be a valid buy signal on SPY. Valid buy signal, SPY. SPY pushing, SPY pushing. I think SPY might as go as high as 585, honestly. I think SPY's going to make a new all-time high at 588, 589, then pull back. Not financial advice. Run it back. I need 100 stacks. I need to build generational wealth. Subscribe and like. Yes, those are the keys. What's the most you made in a single week? And what's the most you lost in a single week? I don't know, like probably take 10 bands and around there. Lost and made. GameStop, what are you doing? Knock it off. Knock it off, GameStop. I know you're getting shorted. I know you're getting shorted, bro. There ain't no way. You got green MACD 5 and 10. Somebody's shorting. Or dark pooling orders. One of the two. Oh, no, they dump shares. They dump shares. They dump shares on GameStop. Yeah, they just dumped shares on GameStop. That's why GameStop's pulling back. They probably dumped shares on AMC too. No. But they dumped shares on GameStop. They're trying to keep GameStop down to keep AMC momentum from building. Thanks for sharing. See, now you told me. See, now I feel like I shouldn't have said anything. I don't really like talking about my finances. Now I feel like you're gathering information. Unless I'm just being paranoid. I'm poor, if you're asking. I have $0. And I don't own any assets. And I'm unemployed. Bitcoin holding 67,200. I would buy the dip on Bitcoin, not financial advice. Bitcoin's about to bounce. I know, I'm just paranoid, dude. You guys were just telling me to brag about gains and losses on Friday. Now you're saying never tell? Come on, chat. We need to come together and make up our minds. Bitcoin couldn't hold 69K. That was just the first retest. That was just the first retest. I don't expect it to hold on the first retest. The key is what's happening now. You see how Bitcoin's coming back above this key level of 67,200 after a double bottom? That's the key. Because it's going to just come right back up. It's just going to come right back up for 69.2. It's retesting the bull flag. It's literally doing a retest of the bull flag. So remember, on any type of breakout, you need to break out, retest, and once you confirm as support, that's when you break out. And that's what we're doing right now. We're confirming the top of the bull flag as support. If you look at what's happening, you see how we came down and retested the flag as support? It's extremely bullish what is happening. Extremely. This is actually what you want to see. And this is like where you would buy, not financial advice, to take advantage of the breakout going up. I think soon here we'll be seeing Bitcoin at like 80,000. Even if we go into recession. I think I could be crazy, and we never seen Bitcoin in a recession, but I think Bitcoin is a store of value, and it could hold up. It could hold up similar to how gold holds up. I honestly think Bitcoin is better than gold. because gold, you can mine more of it, and it's controlled. It's already controlled. The gold markets are highly controlled. But Bitcoin has a fixed cap. We know how much Bitcoin there is, and you can't just keep finding more of it. Not that this could happen, but theoretically an asteroid could come down and have a bunch of gold on it, or a new mine could be found and have a bunch of gold in it. So gold supply is still inflationary, whereas Bitcoin is fixed. We know there's 21 million coins, and there will never ever be more than 21 million coins. SPY has pushed as high as 583, so that put 582.50 call options in the money. So both call option plays that I talked about 582 and 582.50, are in the money as SPY came back to the upside as expected, and now has a fresh buy signal where it could push even higher. GameStop trying to work on this possible double bottom scenario. Let's see if we can't get a push back up. Nvidia looks like it's about to push higher because it's holding this support level and it's making a bull flag. That's gonna take SPY up. Oh, look, we were just talking about a lost decade. Look, guys, we were just talking about a lost decade. Look. Goldman forecasts just a 3% S&P 500 annual return for the next 10 years, down from 13% the last decade. Goldman is talking about a lost decade, bro. I'm telling you, bro, a lost decade is coming. Bro, this is just crazy. Unless, yo, this is just crazy, bro. Yeah, it's coming. Hey, you're welcome to the moon. I appreciate you for being here, dude. Sorry if this is your first stream, man. We normally don't have this many technical difficulties. We're having some technical difficulties today. I apologize, everybody. I'm telling you guys, we're going to have a lost decade, though. SPY setting up for a nasty, retarded pullback. Everybody's so confident that this bull run's going to last forever, and that's exactly why it's not going to. And they've been conditioned to think that stocks only go up because of this crazy tear we've been on. Everything's been by the dip, bro. Look at this. It's gone parabolic. It's going to come down, 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 down. And if you bought up here, you're not going to make your money back for 15 years. 10 years. And we've seen it here. I'm going to explain it on the video and break it down because people need to understand this, that this can happen. Just because we haven't seen it in our lifetime doesn't mean it can't happen. We just haven't seen it in our lifetime. I have, but some people haven't. This was in like 1997 all the way to 2013. And then we went on this crazy, just parabolic run. This was the biggest pullback in 2023. We had an overall downtrend 2023 after that massive pump in 2020, 2021, 2022. And now we've been on a pretty much crazy AI bubble tear. And this AI bubble is going to pop right at the top of this whole thing. And we're going to see a breakdown of this rising wedge with this RSI bearish divergence playing out. And bearish divergence is nothing to play with. It definitely will play out. Bearish divergence, the question is not if it's going to play out, it's when it's going to play out. And this has been building for quite some time here on SPY. So I'm not going to be surprised when this thing pulls back at all. But everyone else will. Everyone else will. Except for the DZ fam. And if that happens, I think Bitcoin will outperform because people will be looking for something to put money into. I think Bitcoin will outperform so much. I'm telling you, Bitcoin's going to go crazy if that happens on the SPY. This lady said she had 21 abortions, and she's proud of it. That's crazy. Yeah, so I'm gonna go over it one more time, just so the information is out there for anybody who wants to listen. SPY is forming a massive rising wedge and starting to show signs of weakness. NVIDIA, which is holding up the market, is setting up for a potential blow off top scenario where it breaks out of this pennant, pushes up, and then makes a higher high, which it has, and then just dies. Volume's dropping, RSI is trending down while price is trending up. NVIDIA has massive bearish divergence. RSI is clearly trending down while price is clearly trending up. So what NVIDIA is setting up for is a blow off top. That's what NVIDIA is setting up for, a stupid blow-off top, something like this, where it breaks out of this pennant, the bearish divergence kicks in, and then it dies, taking the market with it. Apple is also setting up for something similar. Monthly RSI overbought. What I want to watch on Apple is this trend line. If that trend line breaks, Apple's in a lot of trouble. This is what I want to care about more than anything. It's that trend line. Yeah, Apple's setting up for a parabolic blow off top, which it's already doing basically. SPY has RSI overbought on the monthly. Every time RSI has been overbought on the monthly, we've had a massive pullback with weekly bearish divergence, trending up on downtrending volume with a rising wedge top. This is all crazy. Well, no, I think SPY is going to push up for a higher high. I think SPY is going to push up. So what we need to see is SPY break and hold 585.17. And if it does, it's probably going to push up towards like 588, 589. And then I think we'll see pullback around those ranges. Once we head up towards 588, 589, 590. I think we're gonna see one more, but we are building some bearishness. If you look here on the 4-hour time frame, RSI is trending down, MACDs are going red. If we start losing these key levels and we break below this trend line, then yes. But this could happen this week, but I don't think it's gonna. I think what we'll do is we'll probably find support and push up, and then so it'll be like this. Finding support, find it, we push up, 588, 589, 590, something like that. Can't break above, maybe blow off top, and then we really start to drop out of this rising wedge, because the stocks can't go up forever. They cannot go up forever. NVIDIA's topping out. It has this bullish pennant, which is definitely going to give it that blow off top, but NVIDIA's topping out. That's why it took so long to consolidate. It's losing momentum. You can see it in the MACDs. Each of these rallies are getting shorter. This is a bullish consolidation for Apple. So Apple's setting up for like another push up, like Nvidia is, and this is what will take SPY higher. And then I think that's going to be it. I think we're going to get one more push out of Apple, Nvidia, the market, everything, and then that's it. This is definitely a bullish consolidation here on Apple. So if Apple breaks above this, you'll definitely see a push up, but then I think you'll see, and then you'll go higher. And Nvidia and Apple should do this around the same time. That will take the market higher. Everybody will be like, yes, see, the bull run's never going to end. And they'll be convinced that the crash could never happen. And then that's when everybody gets blindsided, because one more move higher, and I think that the bears, anybody who's bearish, will just be like, no. They'll be like, no, it's going to keep going up. I think the bears, after one more move higher, will be like, the bears will start buying. And that will be the last people that are left to buy. And then that's it. I think we need to see one more move higher. I think that will convince people that are bearish, like, hey, but if you really know about stocks, you see that one more move higher, that would make you even more bearish. Because one more move higher would push SPY right into that overbought territory on the daily time frame. It would put us deeper into overbought, maybe even overbought on the weekly, still with the bearish divergence. We'd have to go as high as 80 to not be bearish divergence. So it'd push us into overbought on the weekly. And it would make us just crazy overbought on the monthly, which would put us in those really frothy territories like we've seen in 2022 before this big pullback here. And this is crazy. We had that, and then that led to that. That's kind of what we're seeing now, though. Like this, a smaller one, a slightly larger, like slightly that leads to something bigger. We had this, and I think that's going to lead to something bigger. Or maybe like this, and this. But yeah, I think we're seriously setting up for a lost decade where, and I hope that's not the case, because that's really bad. You know, I don't want that to happen. That's not going to help me. Well, I mean, I'll make money regardless because I'm going to figure out a way to play it. But that's not going to help people make money. I mean, unless you know what you're doing, then you can make the more millionaires are made in bear markets. If you start buying especially if you buy on the low, like if we have a lost decade and you buy it, imagine if you bought SPY down here, right? Like, hold on. Imagine if you bought SPY like down here, or down here, or down here. Imagine that. Imagine you bought SPY down here for $50. That's what could happen on a bear market. And you've just been riding SPY ever since. Hopefully GameStop can get this double bottom, and AMC is getting, let's find out if it's getting attacked. Yes, it is. They just dumped shares on AMC. AMC would have tracked with the prediction, but they dumped shares. They just dumped 100,000. It was literally building bullish momentum to curl to the upside like predicted, and it might even still do that, but they just dumped some shares on it. They're trying to stop AMC and GME momentum. They dump shares on GME and AMC. See, and this is why I say when the market crashes, it won't matter how many shares they have. None of that shit matters anymore. And that's why that's one reason why I would look forward, not why I want the crash, why I would look forward to a crash. Because if it does crash, it's not going to matter how many shares they have the short. None of that shit's going to matter because everything's going to be on fire. Bro, we would have had easily like 3,000 views this live stream if I didn't have those stupid technical difficulties and everybody had to leave. We had like 250 people in here, bro. I'm so mad right now. We had like 225 in here. Bro, we were cruising. We had over 1,000 views at 11 o'clock. We was on our way to a 3-banger, bro. DJT's pushing up. Well, since they shorted the shares, I have to move my prediction slightly. If I can get a hold of it. So, remember what I told you guys? When they dump the shares, I can move my prediction down one level and forward, and it still will track. Let's see if that works. You move it down one level of support and resistance and move it forward. I don't know if you guys remember that or not. You would have to watch my stream pretty much every day to remember that, because I only said it like once or twice. I broke it down to show you guys how, like, if they short 100,000 short shares, I figured out that I can just move my prediction down one level of support and resistance and then move it forward. And that gives me an idea of what the short shares, dumping those shares constantly does. It literally kicks the can down the road. They're not necessarily trying to push price down all the time. They're just sprinkling shares to kick the can down the road, to drag this thing out as long as humanly possible. And that's why I say if we have a market crash, it would be better, because guess what? If we have a market crash, it don't matter all that bullshit. SPY's setting up for another move back to the upside. SPY's one. This is a bull flag on SPY. SPY's gonna go higher. I'm telling you. SPY's 100% going to make a new high. A new high, bro. I'm 1,000% sure, bro. Yeah, they dumped 100,000 short shares 21 minutes ago. And they dumped 100,000 shares on GameStop 52 minutes ago. SPY pushing to the upside, SPY pushing to the upside. SPY's making a bull flag, and it's bullish on the 10 minute. the 15-minute, and the 30 minutes about to flip green. So SPY is setting up for a move up. SPY was just retesting lower support, and now it's moving up. It's very clear what is about to happen on SPY. It's very clear. So call options are the way, not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. I told you, if you check the weekly outlook and prediction, I told you green week. Make sure you check. I told you guys in this video, make sure you check out this video, because this video is about to get 1,800 views. I need your help. I need your help to get that video to 1,800. Click the video. AMC holding the line. AMC holding the line. Building bullish momentum. Yeah, because guess what's going to happen in power hour? We're going to have a bullish power hour. AMC and GME bullish power hour. AMC and GME bullish power hour coming up. AMC GME bullish power hour coming up. But we got a few hours until power hour, so we got some time to waste. So let's see what happens until then. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hopefully we get back over 175. 175 people in the building. Hopefully we get back over 175. Everyone come back. Come back. We're going to get it popping again. Don't worry. We got 168 views. Or 168 likes. 12 brand new members. Hey, it's a good day. It's a good day. I can't complain. DZ fam got my back. I need to stop being a crybaby. All I do is stream all day. Your job's not that hard. Your job's not that hard, sir. You just stream all day. If you can't do that, you're a bitch. You should easily be able to stream all day with no issues. I don't smoke. That's bad for you, bro. That's bad for your health. I don't do that stuff. Yeah, I definitely don't do that stuff, bro. It's bad for your health. For power hour, I wish it was power hour, because the only reason I wish it was power hour is because I hate the afternoon lull, bro. I hate this time of day because it's boring, because like nothing happens. Unless there's the data drop or something, the midday is always like the most boring part of the day. It's just slow, low volume, blah 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 blah. Ooh, Bitcoin, nice inverse head and shoulders right here. I'm telling you, buy the dip on Bitcoin. Well, I'm not telling you anything because I don't give financial advice. But if I was a betting man, I would bet to buy the dip on Bitcoin, because this is bullish. This is the last time you'll see Bitcoin. Not the last time, but this could be some of the last times you see Bitcoin down at these levels. Bitcoin's gonna go to the moon, bro. I don't think anyone realizes. I think they think it's a game, but you'll see soon. You're gonna see soon. Bitcoin's gonna go to the fucking moon, and you're gonna be sick you didn't participate. Unless you have some, then you won't be sick. But most people are gonna be very upset. Remember 2020 and 2021? Remember those rallies when so many people were like, "Damn, I wish I had bought crypto." One of those is about to happen, where Bitcoin goes. Yeah, one of those is about to happen, bro. Another euphoric, crazy. Yeah, one of these is gonna happen again. Just up, 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 up. You seen Bitcoin already did it here. It's gonna do that again. I actually estimate that Bitcoin could probably do another move the same size, which would be roughly another 200 to 300% gain. This is not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. I am literally just some guy on the internet. Yeah, don't take financial advice from me. I'm also not a financial advisor, so I can't help you. Also, thank you, Army. Army, bro. Let me guess, you were in the Army? Just a hunch. Flashes cam. It was an accident. It was an accident because I was turning the camera on. It was an accident. I am just some guy on the internet, man. I'm DataZero though. I have authority. I have 14,171 subscribers. That gives me authority. Right? You guys tell me. Let me know in the comments below. Does 1,174 or 14,174 subscribers beat anything? Come on, memers. They're attacking my memes. I don't like it. Is 30-minute MACD flipping green? Not yet. So we don't have 100% official recovery, but SPY looks like it might recover here. Let's check the alligator. That's what we need to look at. Okay, momentum facing up. Call options are the way, not financial advice. Those 582s and 582.50s. 582s are in the money $1, and 582.50s are in the money 50 cents. We called those out earlier. Just what I was looking at as a trader and investor, and as some random guy on the internet, I was looking at a potential play of 582.50 and 582 call options. I was looking at that potential play, and it turns out that play, it works. So, just what I'm looking at, you know, as some random guy on the internet. You always have to make your own decisions when trading stocks and crypto and buying any stock, asset and or derivative. All right, thanks, Army. I appreciate that. Always appreciate a super chat. I don't like that Amy has some bearish momentum here, man. I'm hoping we get the bullish power hour pump. We definitely retested 442 today. So that's good news. As long as we don't go below 428, which is, let me see what Friday was. Yeah, That was our support on Friday. As long as we don't go under 428, we're fine. So I'm just going to relax. I'm going to relax and watch the show. I would just be a lot more comfortable if AMC went back towards 434. I could almost put a gold line there as our next major support and resistance. Yeah, SPY's pushing up. SPY's pushing up. 30-minute MACD's about to flip green. SPY's about to go retarded. SPY's about to go on a pump. Watch. DJT, Donald J. T stock, Trumper stock is pumping. That's pushing up anyways. Trumper pumper stock. Bitcoin double bottom in play. Bitcoin double bottom in play. Trumper pumper stock. Call options are printing on SPY, by the way. Oh, check this out. The VIX is going up. What the heck? The VIX is going up and the dollar's going up. Something's going on in the background. One more pump for SPY. That's it. They're getting ready. North Korea just... Let me see if I can find it. The hell was that? Ukraine releases video purportedly showing North Korean soldiers. Yeah, North Korea. I'm trying to find the article. Yeah, North Korean troops are in Russia. They're not trying to let anybody know this for real. What we know about North Korean troops joining Russia's war in Ukraine. Accused North Korea on Thursday of deploying officers alongside Russians and preparing to send 10,000 soldiers to help Moscow's war efforts. That's what I heard. 10,000 North Korean soldiers to help. The South also said it had used AI facial recognition technology to identify delegations of dozens of North Korean officers visiting the frontline areas in the Ukraine to give guidance on North Korean-made NK-23 ballistic missiles fired at targets there. So this is how World War starts. And then we have the Middle East going on. Literally, bro. This is literally how World War starts. But until it all comes crumbling down, call options are printing. And they're still continuing to print as SPY pushes to the upside. As expected. SPY is pumping. 583.15. GameStop is tracking. GameStop is tracking. AMC is tracking. I had to move my prediction down and forward because they dumped 100,000 shares. SPY is pushing up at 583.23. Told you guys, call options, not financial advice. Bitcoin's pushing up as well. Starting to make an inverse head and shoulders off this double bottom. You have bottom one, bottom two. But now it's making also an inverse head and shoulders where you have your shoulder. That double bottom would be your entire head. And now it's creating another shoulder. It's not so much a head, inverse head and shoulders, but it's you want it to be a little bit more symmetric to that, but you could still draw your support and resistance line and have a neckline. So, I mean, inverse head and shoulders. You want it to be a little bit more symmetrical, but this is still an inverse head and shoulders. You have your support here, here, and then this is your support range here. Came up into that range. If we break above this range, you're going to see a push to the upside on BTC. And that's going to send Bitcoin back towards 68 to 69,000. And Bitcoin's getting ready to break out, probably because of the war. I honestly think Bitcoin's going to do very, very well in this whole crazy war environment. Depressionary war environment. Dude, we're about to see the same thing we've seen right around the time of the Second World War. Except this, instead of having a depression and then having a war. No, that's literally what we're going to have. We're going to have a... Well, they're going to coincide with each other, the depression and the war. Oh my God, this is crazy. It's like a script. They do this every 100 so years. First, there was the First World War with the first depression, or like recession, downward time, whatever you want to call it. Then there was the second one, and now we're about to have this third iteration. Hey, this might be a falling wedge on AMC here. We might have some bullish characteristics on AMI. That looks like a falling wedge. Bullish. Falling wedge in play, AMC. All right, let me go get a drink. Bro, we would have definitely did a 3-banger. We're about to have 2,000 views now, bro. Damn, I'm so mad about the technical difficulty. Is the mic still working? See, and now it's not messing up. Hold on, let me not say something to jinx it. Oh, Lord, have mercy on my soul. Bro, we would have did a 3-banger, bro. 3,000 views. I celebrate on red days and green days. Stay happy. I celebrate on green days and red days. I'm gonna make money one way or another. I don't care if I gotta play spy calls or something. But check it out. Look, SPY's pushing up. Call options in the money. Didn't somebody said they had 583 call options? I think SPY's gonna push towards 585, honestly. I think it's gonna work its way back to all the way up there. And if we break 585.17 and use that level of support, that's gonna confirm that we go to that new all-time high that I was talking about. I think SPY is going to make one more new all-time high, like maybe even high as 590. But for some reason in my head, I have 588, 589. But maybe 590. Maybe we could do like, no, I don't know about a 600, but I think that's going to be like around the top. We'll see what happens. Again, I'm just some guy on the internet. Russian analysts are saying they will be using North Korea to help the Russians. Bro, if they're over there, that's a problem regardless. AMC's about to break out of this falling wedge. Everything's tracking. SPY's moving to the upside like we said it would. GameStop is tracking with my prediction with the white dotted line, and so is Amy because I moved it forward and dropped it down after they dumped 100,000 short shares. Everything is 100% tracking. Like and subscribe for accurate technical analysis. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the show. Sorry about your eardrums. RIP headphone users. I'm truly sorry. I am. I'm truly sorry. Like, I don't think you understand. Oh, is that this? Ooh, nice candle, nice candle. What the hell was that? Here for support. Sorry for your loss. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Nvidia's going. I told you guys, Nvidia's probably gonna push up because it's using that 141.04 as support. I said it probably like 30 minutes ago. That's gonna take the market up. It's gonna take SPY higher. All right, so we got about an hour till power hour, an hour till power hour. 170 likes, I appreciate it. Can we do 200 likes on this live stream, do you think? We're gonna go for it. 200 likes, man. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. I wanna get 200 on this live stream. Hit the like button and subscribe. Alright, sorry, my bad. I got extremely hungry, so I gotta put something in. Why can I not get this open, bro? Yo, what is happening right now? Is this real? So I had to put some food in the oven, man. Just got extremely hungry for some reason. All right. All right, start dropping rockets. Why does my super chats keep just disappearing and reappearing? YouTube has been acting so weird, bro. You guys have no idea what's going on, bro. It has nothing to do with you guys. It's sitting in the background, bro. It's acting so weird. Is my microphone working? I have to keep questioning everything now. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Are we doing all right, though? Is it all right live stream, y'all? Let me know in the comments below. How's it been? Is it okay? Are we doing okay on the live stream? Let me know in the comments below. Are we doing good? Are we doing bad? How do you like the new setup? What should I change? Let me have any suggestions you got in the comments below. No, well, dude, I gotta go grocery shopping though. That's the thing. All I got is like steaks and like shit that would take forever. I need to go grocery shopping. I got these really good ass Angus burgers I want to make, but that would take forever. I can't go out there and make an Angus burger and come back. I'll come back like 30 minutes later. I'm about to... If I stream all 8 hours, I'd have to take a break. Is this thing working? I got scared. I don't know if it did anything or not, but I got scared to make sure. I try to save your ears. Why is BTC dumping? It's not dumping. It's not dumping. It's not dumping, bro. I would say that's a natural pullback after RSI got overbought. RSI got overbought, gotta have a pullback. Yeah, I muted it. I muted it. I got scared it was gonna break. Oh, and now, hold on, see? I'm telling you, bro, it's YouTube. Now shit's happening in the background. Let me do this. Try to fix it. YouTube has been acting weird for about 2 weeks. And now it's gonna expose me. I need to close this. I need to pop this chat out. I need to tell it no ads. I need to put this back on. properties. Make sure it's right one. Boom. Fixed. And then I need to boom. Done. All right, fixed it. Okay, now this is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. This falling wedge breakdown. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Everything was fine. Everything was fine just a week ago. Everything was good just a week ago. SPY is starting to show some signs of weakness, not financial advice. SPY is showing some signs of weakness. So if you're up on call options, you might want to look at some profits. MACD's, it's still gonna pull back before pushing up. What the f is happening to AMC, bro? This is not right. This is not right. Let's just hold on here. Let's see how we react, because we should be outside the Bollinger Bands. We are, and RSI is oversold. So we should be able to get a bounce. But this is annoying. This is annoying. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. It's annoying. This is fairly annoying. Why? Because we don't want to lose this gold line. I'm gonna need to help out here. I mean, I don't want it to fill the gap right now. That's not what it's not ideal. We have to fill the gap, yes, but we have to fill this gap, yes. This gap does have to get filled, but that's not what I want to do right now. Don't you want to go higher? I want to go higher, don't you? Yes, this gap down here does need to get filled. Yes, it does. But who wants to do that right this second? Can't we do it later? You know what I mean? SPY pulling back, SPY pulling back. It looks like money's flushing out of the market in general, because like everything's pulling back. Even BTC. So like it looks like money in general is coming out for some reason. Just so everyone knows, like a lot of things are pulling back right now. It's not just the meme stocks. A lot of shit pulling back like right now. Tesla, GME, SPY, BTC, like I can just go to the list. And SQQQ is all of a sudden pushing up, so watch out. SPY might start pulling back here. Yeah, it's probably better to just get it over with and done. You're probably right. The gap is down at 421 to 423. RSI would be very, very, very oversold though if we went down there. If we went down all the way down there right now at this very second without working our way down there, we would get a very, very sharp bounce back to the upside because RSI would go very oversold on multiple time frames. It's oversold on the 10 and the 5 already. So if we did go down towards that gap fill to fill it, we would get a nice bounce back to the upside. All right, let me go check my food. I'll be right back. Hopefully, should I just like mute the mic? Just leave it on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Not even. Okay. How's everyone doing? Is anyone still here? Okay. SPY has Bollinger Bands constricting with red MACD. Holy shit. This is gonna be hard. This might have been a bear flag. I need to figure this out ASAP. It looks like SPY's about to lose momentum. It's about to make a big move. This could be bear flag. It's about to make a big move. It's either going to be up or down, obviously. Fuck. That's such a dumb thing to say, right? It's obviously going to be up or down. But SPY's about to make a big move. If it can hold 582.80, if it can hold that level as support, it will go to the upside. If it loses that level, it's going to go to the downside. I'm thinking it's going to probably be a move down because MACD's going red, but it could easily flip green and pump up. 10 minutes green. And what's the alligator telling me? This one's hard. It's gonna make one move higher and then pull back. That's what I think. We'll see. SPY's tricky right now, y'all. And then GameStop just got dumped. GameStop got dumped by his girlfriend. Jimmy got dumped by Amy. So Amy and Jimmy broke up. They need to get back together. Is the chat not working? We cannot miss this point POI. You know what though? POIs, why do you guys think about that so much? Because if they are using short shares all the time, it will always push the POIs down the road. So POIs can't necessarily exist, can they? Right? Yes or no? I don't know, you guys tell me. Because they're constantly kicking the can down the road by shorting the shares. What I would like to see is a market crash, and then it won't matter, right? That's what we want to see. We want to see a market crash. Until that day, though, there's only going to be one market crash, and until that day comes, the market crash is right now is as elusive as the MOAs. Yeah, just like that, down 2%. Damn. So we might have to fill the gap, but right now we have support at 526, which is currently acting as support. If we do come down and fill this gap, we should get a sharp bounce up. Well, you would see something like this. If we do come fill the gap. Honestly, I agree with Motors that it's probably better if we do fill the gap. I was hoping that we didn't have to fill it right now, and I did talk about this on the weekly outlook and prediction that this gap is something we need to be aware of. This gap does have to get filled. Somebody tried to argue with me down in the comments, you know who you are, that it doesn't need to get filled. I'm telling you, this gap does need to get filled. Somebody argued with me in the comments. They said, no, you know who you are. You're probably watching right now. You try to argue with me in the comments, say the gap doesn't need filled, bro. The gap needs filled, man. The gap needs filled, and it's going to get filled. So we're going to see that happen here soon. We might need to fill it. And then SPY might be forming this bear flag where it's going to, well, no, it's not. It might be. It's time to cash out of call options, not financial advice. Time to cash out of calls, not financial advice. Not financial advice. Cash the out of the call options. Bollinger Bands constricting. Red MACD below the blue medium line. SPY is about to break down, ladies and gentlemen. How's the volume? Is the volume too loud? Let me know in the comments below. Is the volume too loud? The gain was too high. The gain was too high. I was looking at it. The volume was too loud. Market sucks today. What up, Nana8? What's good with you? The market sucks today, huh? Yo, we're about to get 2,000 views now, bro. I'm telling you, we could have easily did a 3-banger, bro, if I didn't have no technical difficulties today. GameStop getting some recovery. And then SPY breaking down as expected. SPY breaking down as expected. Hopefully you took profit on those calls. Hopefully you took profit on those calls. Might need another one. Might need another one of those. Yeah, because this is a falling wedge on SQQQ. See, this is what should have happened for AMC. See how we have a falling wedge on SQQQ and a rising wedge on SPY? That's not a coincidence. Not a coincidence. We have a rising wedge on NASDAQ as well. Not a coincidence. It's not a coincidence, y'all. Rising wedge on SPY, rising wedge on NASDAQ, rising wedge. And then a falling wedge on SQQQ. And you see what's happening now. Market starting to break down. Those bear flags are deadly. You have a move down, bear flag, another move down. We got Ape in the building, and we got Nana Ape in the building. Did anybody play the puts to the downside? We got Ape in the building and Nana Ape in the building. Imagine that. Oh, check it out. We're getting a lot of subscribers today. We're at 1,400. Why did I just say that? We're at 14,172 subscribers. All right, GameStop is getting some recovery. GameStop's getting a nice little recovery here. We got a decent amount of subscribers today. I appreciate that. If you don't mind, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 12 brand new members. 150 people in the building. 176 likes. AMC holding support at 426. And then SPY losing support here. That's critical. SPY's gonna break down. Bearish momentum is definitely building on SPY. Look at the MACD. AMC 425, GameStop's 2072. AMC might have to fill this gap down here at 423, 421. Might have to do it now. I guess now is better than waiting because we can get the gap filled and then continue on to our journey towards 5 and 450.
Classic, you crazy.
Same way GameStop had to come down and fill its gap. GameStop also retesting the pennant as support, which would be very, very bullish if we can bounce off of this. I want to see GameStop make a clean bounce off of this. Right now it's outside the bands and RSI is oversold, so it should be able to get a bounce. This is looking like we could definitely set up for GameStop to get this bounce off of this pennant, and then AMC come down, fill the gap, which would be a retest of this channel. Breakout, retest, movement to the upside. It's all actually tracking out. And that would also give AMC a chance to retest this trend line as well. It would work out perfectly for AMC to retest this trend line, fill the gap, retest this trend line as well, and GameStop for to retest this and bounce. That's a pretty clean setup. That's pretty clean. AMC come down, fill the gap, retest this as support, fill the gap. I hope it fills the gap while it's here. Come on, dude, you're right here. You're literally a few cents away. You can do it at this point. SPY pulling back as predicted. SPY pulling back as predicted. Come on, don't bounce now. You're almost at the gap. Do not piss me off this much, AMC, because then you just pulled back for nothing. I will seriously get mad. Because then you just pulled back for nothing if you bounce all the way up. Oh man, this is gonna make my blood boil. I can't watch. SPY's gonna start pulling back, not financial advice. Come on, dude. I wish I could just fast forward. I need to know what's gonna happen. Is the gap gonna get filled or not? It has to get filled, bro. I need this gap to get filled. That's what she said, right? Can't wait for SQQQ to run. It's going to be after this new all-time high from SPY. What if we get that lost decade? That means SQQQ would go up and stay up for like 10 years. Yo, Amy's for real bouncing. RSI is so oversold that I don't see why it's not bouncing. But come on, the gap is literally right there. Guys, AMC might bounce. I'm trying to figure this out, bro. Why can't we just fill the gap? Right, we're right there. It's like the algo is hunting for it, but it just couldn't get it. Like, what the hell? The algo is right there. It's hunting for it. Oh my God, AMC's bouncing. This is crazy. How many minutes till power hour? Because we're probably gonna have a bullish power hour. Yeah, man, we're bouncing, bro. This is crazy. Type a 1 in the chat if you want Amy to fill the gap. Type a 2 in the chat if you don't want Amy to fill the gap. Let your voices be heard. This is just madness. This is pure absolute madness. If you haven't, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Don't make me tell you again. I keep getting scared that, so I mute it every once in a while. See, this is, now it's not, oh man. It's alright, I won't get mad about this type of stuff. Because I can just open and close the page, it doesn't matter. Rental canceled. And guess what? It's already out. The song's already out, bro. GameStop is recovering as well. GameStop's trying to recover, which is also a sign that AMC might recover. I would rather really fill the gap now. Honestly. No pun intended. DJT, what about it? It's up 4, almost 5%. SPY's about to really start pulling back here because MACD on the 10 minutes curling down. Bollinger Bands are constricting. It's below the blue medium line. And 5-minute MACD's building bearish momentum. So SPY is really about to start pulling back here. SQQQ breaking out of a falling wedge. SQQQ breaking out of a falling wedge. SQQQ about to make a move to the upside. Not financial advice. SPY about to make a move down.
Try hard, go hard.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you're enjoying the show, hit that like button and subscribe. I truly appreciate each and every one of you here right now. This is the DZ live stream. Much appreciated if you are watching right now. Again, hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We're trying to get to 200 likes on this live stream, so help us reach the goal of 200 likes. We're at 179. SPY starting to pull back as predicted. I think that GameStop might recover, but AMC's still going to come down and fill the gap. We're going to find out here in a second, though. All right, I'm going to do a camera off for 15 minutes and then power hour. We got to do a little power hour We're going to do a power hour pre-nup. So we're going to have to turn the camera off for 15 minutes. But I will still be here hyping everything up and giving you guys the technicals and all of the entertainment. But I want to start doing the camera a lot more because it really adds to the show. It really adds to the show. So we got to have the camera back. Especially now that I have the mic arm and I don't have to sit leaning forward like this and hurting my back. I used to have to sit leaning like this, because I always want the mic close so I can get good sound quality. And I used to have to sit and lean forward. But now, with the mic arm, guess what your boy can do? Yeah, we can lean way back if we want to. Just chilling. Yeah. So, I appreciate everybody who sent super chats to help me get the mic arm. Everybody who sent super chats in the last year, I appreciate you. What do we got here? What did it do? AMC and DJT. So AMC might have to come down and fill this gap. Thank you for the 5, by the way. And I think bearish momentum is kind of building on AMI, so we might have to come down and fill that gap. It looks like GameStop might recover before AMC. SPY breaking down out of the rising wedge. And DJT is slowly creeping to the upside, but it is starting to get some bearish momentum because look at the MACD. It's going red, 10-minute time frame. Bollinger Bands are constricting. This stock could pull back as well, not financial advice. This, in fact, could be almost like a little bit of a bear flag, not financial advice. I hate to be the bearer of bear news. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news. But this could be a bit of a bear flag on DJT, not financial advice. You have a move down, bearish consolidation, which would lead to another move down. Thank you for the 5, though. I really appreciate that, dude. It's really nice of you. What should I get next? Headphones, a sign to put here, so I could have like a sign that says live on air. What should I get next? Let me know in the comments below. Or something to help with the live stream. I want to improve the live stream. How can I improve the live stream? Let me know how I can improve the live stream. Let me know in the comments below. What can I do to make this live stream better? I used to not want to talk about other stocks, but now I will talk about other stocks. I used to not want to talk about anything other than AMC, GME, and SPY, but now I will talk about other stocks, and we can look at other penny stocks. Any type of stock I'll look at. Anything that can help make money I'll look at. So we can look at any types of stocks, any type of cryptos, meme coins, whatever. We'll look at all of it. I want to see Bitcoin back above the key level of 67,200. I repeat, want to see Bitcoin back above key level 67,200. Should I get some better lighting, you think? A sign's pretty cool. I think I'm definitely getting a sign that put here that says live on air, and then I want to get some better lighting. I know those are the two things that I want to do for sure. Alright guys, make sure you hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. We're trying to get 200 likes. We're trying to get 200 likes. Alright, let me do my power hour pre-nup. The sign. Okay, the sign. Yo. Everybody says the sign should be really what's next. Whoa! Chad. Bro, thank you. That was really, really nice of you, bro. Thank you, bro. When you see the sign, now you can know that you actually were a part of that. AMC recovering, AMC recovering, AMC recovering. I wanted to fill the gap. I wanted to fill the gap, but AMC is recovering. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Chad, thank you. Thank you for the dub, bro. Bro dropped the dub. Muy gracias, my friend. Rockets in the chat, 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 rockets. I wanted AMC to fill the gap though. Type a 1 in the chat if you want AMC to fill the gap. Type a 2 in the chat if you want AMC just to pump. Bro, no you didn't. Why are we doing this? Fill the gap? Bro, see Lindsay, that's amazing. Thank you. I wanted to fill the gap too, bro, but that's your first live stream? Your first super chat? Dude, thank you. That's your first super chat ever on this live stream, man. I truly appreciate that, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for C. Lindsay, bro. That's his first ever super chat for this live stream. AMC at 428. AMC is recovering. SPY breaking down as expected. SPY breaking down as expected. AMC recovering. Bro, that's amazing that you did that, dude. Thank you. We have 5 minutes till power hour. 5 minutes until power hour. Yo, this is so weird, bro. It's not telling me. Yo, YouTube has been acting so weird, guys. It's not telling me nothing in the background. All I know is I have 12 brand new members. I don't even know how many likes I have. It literally saying blank on almost everything. YouTube, get your shit together, bro. Yeah, thank you guys for the super chats today, man. I truly appreciate it. I wish it filled the gap. No, the gap's not filled. The gap's not filled. The gap's not filled. I wish it filled the gap and then bounced. That's what we'd want. That's not what happened. It just bounced. Yeah, hit the like so we can get 200 likes. I'm trying to get 200 likes. I'm trying to get 200 likes. So the pop filter should make this mic sound better, and the mic arm should help with the clearness because it's close to me. All of a sudden, chat's going crazy now. I love to see it. I love to see it. I'm gonna try to refresh this and see if I can get it to work. AMC pushing back to the upside. AMC pushing back to the upside. Oh no. Okay, we're officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour. We are officially in Power Hour, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rumble. AMC pushing back towards 428 support and resistance. AMC pushing back towards 428 support and resistance. Meme stocks normally getting bullish in Power Hour. Let's see if memes get bullish this Power Hour. Let's see if we get bullish. Power Hour. SPY pulling back into close as expected. I told you guys we'll break down out of this rising wedge. AMC 429. AMC 429 breaking back above 428 support and resistance, getting Power Hour bullishness as always. Memes starting to get bullish in power hour, almost every power hour. GameStop also pushing up as well. Why do memes become bullish in power hour? Because institutions are secretly buying. Got 155 people in the building right now. 155 people in the building. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the stream. If you're enjoying the live stream, hit that like button and subscribe. Chat is going crazy. Chat is going crazy. Chat rate of 12. Chat rate of 12. Chat rate of 12. Chat rate of 12. Chat rate of 17 now. AMC at 428, GameStop at 2074. Pump, 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 pump it up. Pump, 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 pump. Pump it up. 189 likes. 189 likes. We need 11 more likes to reach our goal. 11 more likes to reach our goal of 200. Seems like rockets are in full effect as AMC tries to push to the upside. GameStop moving up as well. 2076. Running back. GameStop 2077 and AMC at 430. AMC rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Thank you, Marco. I appreciate it. Chat rate of 24. Chat is wildin'. Chat is wildin'. AMC 430. Chat is wildin'. Chat rate of 24, bro. How are we maintaining? How are we maintaining? AMC 431. AMC 431 getting a crazy bounce after RSI oversold. Bruh, the rockets do work. The rockets do work. The rockets really work. The rockets really fucking work, bruh. The rockets really fucking work. This shit is crazy, bro. Rockets in full effect. AMC 430, GameStop 2077. Bounce, bounce, bounce. AMC coming back from the dead. AMC coming back from the dead. Let's go. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button if you're enjoying the show. We got 191 likes on our goal to 200. We just broke 2,000 views. We just broke 2,000 views. Ladies and gentlemen, AMC coming back to life. You know what it is. Stay on our grind and our grizz. Forever remain the shh. Look, we're back, fam. And we're back with another one. With another banger. You know what it is. DataZero fam in the building. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you're enjoying the live stream. We're going to be turning up and turning in. We got 3:10 on the clock right now, so we are 10 minutes in the power hour as AMC starts to push to the upside, as it loves to do here in power hour. Again, we've been seeing bullish pushes in power hour for the meme stocks over the past month or so. So as you can see, memes getting bullish. Power hour. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. You know what it is? Yes, I know. Thank you, brother. I know you've been here for a minute. Thank you, bro. With the dub. 500K, or 5K, that was a while back, bro. That's crazy. Thank you for the dub. I think, what is that? Bro has done his first and his second super chat all in one day. He's wildin'. Bro is wildin', bro. Imagine how many views you've given me since that 5,000 mark. How many views you think you finna gave me? Have you watched all of my videos and live streams? Anybody who watches all my videos and live streams, shout out to you. It's real shit. Anybody who watches all my content, you're the best. You're the best person. Yo, thank you for the dub, bro. That's actually insane. Today is, you guys are incredible when it comes to the super chats. I don't know why I deserve it, but thank you. I appreciate it. As long as I'm adding value, I don't give a shit. As long as I'm adding value to the community, I don't care. But if I'm not adding value, then I got a problem with the chats. But you guys are the ones who determine that, not I. GameStop sitting at 2079. GameStop pushing up. AMC trying to push up as well. Trying to go lower than 1.23% on the day. So AME could turn things around, pushing towards 434. We're back above major support and resistance at 428. I wish we would have filled the gap while we were down there. It would have been lovely to fill that gap. But it is what it is. I don't make the rules. You know, I just report the technicals, report the news. I don't make the rules. Amy bounce. It is what it is. We got a nasty bounce too. That's because she was so oversold, bruh. There was like no reason for it to drop down like that. It was so stupid. RSI was way oversold on even the 10-minute time frame. It was just stupid for it to drop down like that. We're getting 10-minute MACD green. We haven't had 10-minute MACD green almost at all today. We had it in the beginning of the day for a little bit. We had one candle here, and now we have a candle. We could start building it up here and start getting a nice bullish power hour as expected. Yo, chat is going crazy. My God. Let's get some hype in the chat for Chad with this top chat of the dub. Bro dropped double dubs. Double dubs. Double dubs for DZ. Thank you, sir. Double dubs. Double dubs for DZ. I like that. Oh yeah, SPY is coming back up a little bit here, huh? Isn't it? It could come up and retest this flag. Let's see what's going on here. MACD's trying to go green. 5-minute. 10-minute is green. Interesting. Ultimately, you know, I did say SPY could go back towards that 585. Even so, we did have the bear flag breakdown. We did come down. But that could have been it, you know. It could have got support here and then moved up. It's very typical. Or it could come up and retest it as resistance and continue down. But I'm telling you, SPY's probably going to go to 585 and then a new high of 589, 588. AMC is at 431. AMC is at 431. Rockets in full effect. What up, Skittles? What's good with you? How you doing? What's popping? What's good? I need to get one more light because this microphone kind of blocks the light. Let's turn it down a little bit. There we go. That way we got some good lighting here. Some good lighting in this joint. Lighting is key to success, okay? On YouTube. Not financial advice. If you want to know a little YouTube secret, lighting. Lighting is key. Why are my eyes so low? I have allergies. Did Amy hit the gap fill to the downside today? Magic. No, it did not. The gap fills at 421 to 423. We had one gap fill to the downside, or we had two gap fills to the downside from the beginning of this day. We have only filled one, so we have one left. Yeah, unfortunately, we have one more gap fill left. So that is unfortunate. I wonder if anybody who trolls me knows that I'm trolling them back. I don't mean anything harmful about it, what I say, or any malintent. I want the trolls to know that. I'm just having fun too. GameStop's back at 2080. GameStop's pumping. And SPY's pushing to the upside. SPY's 583.14. I'm telling you guys, SPY is going to go to 588, 589 before a major pullback. 588, 589. Your meme, make a meme rap song? I need a dope beat, bro. I have one more commercial I gotta play. I'm gonna play it at 3:30. I apologize. We got 159 in the building. 159 in the building. We have over 2,000 views. If I didn't have technical difficulty today, we would probably have had 3,000. But it is what it is. It seems to have been good for like the last hour, right, fam? The last like hour or 2 hours have been good, right? Did I figure it out when I put the be right back message on? I tried to make it official. I tried to find a be right back message, but I couldn't find one that was clear fast. But I was able to switch it to the be right back and then switch some things around. I think it's been good for the last hour on my end anyway. Y'all have to let me know. Hit the like button. Hell yeah. Apish tracks. Apish tracks after Moas. This is the apish emoji. So if you guys want to express apish in the chat, this is how you do it. You type that emoji right there. The emoji's name is literally apish. So there's bullish, which means you want to buy. Bearish means you want to sell. Apish means you want to hold. If you didn't know, I thought I'd break that down for you. Yo, we need 5 more likes to reach our goal. So if you're enjoying the stream right now, if you're having fun, if you are finding this educational or entertaining, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. And help us reach our goal of 200 likes, please. Help us reach our goal of 200 likes. Oh wow, we just hit 199. Thank you. So we want to see GameStop back above 2090. AMC's looking good back above 428, but I wish we would have filled the gap. I want to see, honestly, AMC ultimately back above 434. We have a little over a half hour left in this trading day so far. SPY was pushing up, but I don't think it's just gonna keep going. DJT could be retesting this bear flag as resistance breaking down, so you want to watch that. It could use it as support and go up a little bit higher. You just really want to watch this, okay? If you lose the level of 3041, you're gonna have issues to the downside. 3041 on DJT, you want to hold as support. Bitcoin holding the key level of 67,200. Bitcoin holding that key level, which is a bullish ultimately. It's ultimately bullish. We literally need one more like to get the goal of 200. Come on. We need one more. Somebody's got to look out. Right? Guess what? Guess what? That sign's coming. That sign is coming. I'm getting the sign. I'm getting the sign, y'all. We still have 5-minute green, 10. Let's see here. Okay, no, I actually beg to differ. SPY is building bullish momentum. 5-minute, 10-minute, and 15-minute are green. We also have, let's see what else we got. Alligator starting to trend up. SPY is definitely trying to build some bullish momentum towards the upside here. 30-minute has also flipped green here on SPY. What up, Jeff? Salvatore, what's good with you? As long as SPY holds 582.81, it's going to continue to the upside. It needs to hold 582.81. What up, Johnny? Got 165 in the building, and we just blasted past the 200 like mark. I appreciate it. We're in the algorithm now. We are in the algorithm now, y'all. AMC's 430. AMC's bouncing pretty nice here. I really wish we would have filled the gap, though. That's the only thing. I really wish AMC would have filled the gap. That's the only thing bothering me. Let's check on DJT here. It is using that bear flag as support right now. Channel, bear flag, whatever you want to call it. Kind of a bear flag because the move down, and then we still haven't made a higher high, so this is the bear flag still. And even if it did, this channel could be deadly. So you just want to watch it. It does look like overall in the macro, DJT is building a base up at these higher levels and is going to move to the upside. So even if it does break down, DJT still looks bullish. Because there's like a pennant right here. This could easily break to the upside. This pennant, this bullish pennant action that you have going on DJT could easily break to the upside. You heard? Good news. GameStop is holding. GameStop is holding key levels of support and resistance. We wanted to hold this pennant. Look what we have here. Is she gonna hold? It should be able to get back above that, but we'll see. If it loses that level of the 582.81, SPY will have issues. It should be able to get back above that. But that's the level you want to look for confirmation to see if we're going to go higher or not. That has to be held as support. If not, we will be coming down. SPY. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to leave that beat on. I'll never be able to find it now. I guess we're just gonna rave. Okay, GameStop. Let's look at what's happening here. GameStop 2073 right now. GameStop 2073. Need to get back above 2075 support and resistance. AMC 430. AMC holding 428 support and resistance. Want to see AMC back above 434 if possible. AMC is holding the line where it's about to bounce. If you look what's happening here, we have this nice rounded bottom pushing up, holding this level as support. Green MACD 5-minute and 10-minute time frame. 15-minute curling up, about to get the flip. AMC potentially about to have a bullish power hour, as it normally has been doing for the past couple of days, months, weeks. It's been going bullish power hour most of the time. A large majority of the time, AMC has been bullish power hour. And SPY is, wow, double top perhaps? Double top breakdown at a rising wedge? Is that what we're seeing here? MACD curling down 5-minute, 10-minute going red. Oh shit. Do we have sell signals? Oh, we do have sell signal. 5-minute time frame, 10-minute sell signal, 15-minute sell signal. Oh shit. What are we looking at here? SPY might have to consolidate because it's gonna have to pull back. This is bearish. I hate to say it, or maybe I love to say it. I don't know. I can't tell anymore. I just tell everyone what the technicals are. I try not to feel any emotion because that will make me make wrong decisions. Wait, why are my lines all messed up? This is bullshit. I did not do that. Can you guys hear me breathing? I feel like you can hear me breathing with the microphone this close to my mouth. Can you type a 1 in the chat if you can hear me breathing? Because that's kind of disturbing to me. I don't know if I like that idea. Maybe I should sit back. This looks like a potential double top with the rising wedge breakdown. MACD 5-minute going red. I actually don't like what I'm seeing. I know I said it was building some bullish momentum, but I don't like what I'm seeing at all here. I'm seeing multiple signs of bearishness. I got a sell signal on the 5-minute, the 10-minute, the 15-minute. I got Bollinger Bands constricting on all the time frames. 10-minute, 15-minute. 10-minute, we're below the blue medium line. 5-minute, we're below the blue medium line. We're below support of 582.81. I don't like any of this going into close. You might see SPY dump into close, not financial advice. We're at 14,172 subscribers. 14,172 subscribers, man. Thank you for the new subscribers. Truly appreciate it. Got a few new subscribers today. Truly appreciate it. Thank you. That, no farts, bro. If you hear a fart, it is a chair. 100% the chair. I'm getting some new headphones too. The sign is ordered. Thanks to Chad. Shout out Chad for the donation towards the sign. And I'm getting some new headphones. But we're getting a sign as well that says live on air. It's gonna be dope, y'all. We're gonna be official YouTubers here soon. We're gonna be super official. We're gonna have it all, just like those other YouTubers. We have 2,200 views. Sweet, thank you. the average person's been watching this live stream for a half hour. That's actually a decent amount of time. Thank you. So that means the average person clicked on this live stream and watched for 30 minutes. I was at least entertaining enough for the 2,200 people that clicked. Is what it's saying. I was entertaining enough to maintain their I was entertaining enough to maintain their attention for a half hour. That's probably how long it took until I got technical difficulty on this live stream. It was like every single half hour. You see, the thing about live streaming is you get like a groove built up and a flow. And if you get technical difficulty, it messes that flow up. AMC, I want to see hold 428. AMC, I want to see hold 428. AMC, we're testing 428. Oh, wow. Shut up. Oh my God, I hate you. Who said that no sound? I'm so mad at you. Is it really no sound? It says it's working. This is crazy. Is it really no sound right now? It says it's working. Oh my goodness. Somebody tell me. Okay. You're gonna give me a brain aneurysm. We got 181 in the building. We got 181 in the building. Sunny GG can't hear. Sunny GG can't hear for some reason. Someone tell her that it's... Nuh-uh, Sunny GG won't do that. She really can't hear. Sunny GG wouldn't do that. She really can't hear. I don't know why though. Sunny GG. Nah, bruh. She's not joking. She's not joking. She's not joking, bro. She really can't hear. She really can't hear. That's crazy. What the freak? Now I'm confused. TV and computer, no sound, she said. Type 1 for sound. Type 1 for sound. If we have sound. If we have sound, type 1. Okay, we're getting some responses. Turn up one time. Turn up one time. Turn up one time. Bitcoin holding the key level of 67,500. But gold, Bitcoin shine. Global markets TP'd. Start to week. Am I just dumb? Start to the week. Stocks, but gold and Bitcoin shine. Yeah, because Bitcoin and gold are about to outperform stocks by a lot. I'm trying to tell people, they don't see what's coming, but I do. I see what's coming on the macro. Stocks will have one more rally, of course, yes. The market will, whatever the case may be. Then we will pull back. And we're going to go into recessionary, depressionary times. And gold and Bitcoin are going to outperform. Bitcoin is literally going to be the savior of the fucking recession. If you want to save your family, well, I can't say that. You better have some BTC and gold, not financial advice. Run it back. Get a stacks. Somebody wants an ape is strong. Got 173 in the building. 214. Yo, what up? 214 in the building right now. 214 likes. 214 likes. 214 likes. GameStop higher low setup. This is bullish. Higher low setup. This is bullish for GameStop to continue to the upside. Yo. Okay. I was like, what? Okay, where are we at? 172 in the building. I love to see it. Okay, what the SPY? Stop messing with my head, bro. SPY with the higher low setup? Dude, I'm done. SPY's not... You know, I'm done giving SPY predictions for the day. You guys are on your own, not financial advice. I'm sorry. SPY is just messing with my head. Whatever happens, happens. It's doing higher low setups. It's I officially say it's gonna break down, but I don't know anymore. It could do anything. This beat is sick, right? Type a 1 in the chat if you like this beat. Type a 2 in the chat if you hate this beat. Type a 1 in the chat if you love this beat or like this beat. Type a 2 in the chat if you hate this beat. Let me know in the comment section. Let your voices be heard in the audience. I want to know what the audience thinks. YouTube is the one place where you can just say whatever you want and the audience can't directly go boo and make you just want to like get directly off the stage because you can just block all of them. AMC's pushing to the upside. This is bullish. AMC pushing up. This is bullish. That was the dumbest thing I've ever said. No shit. AMC going up is bullish. What a dumb thing to say. All right, we got some mixed opinions about the beat. I personally love the beat. I'm gonna add a 1 in the chat. It's some mixed opinions. I personally love it. What about this beat? Type a 1 in the chat if you like this beat. Type a 2 in the chat if you hate this beat. Again, 1 in the chat if you like this beat. That's on now. 2 in the chat if you hate this beat. Let your opinion be heard. GameStop with the higher low setup. Very, very bullish. SPY needs to get above 582.81 to be bullish. If SPY cannot get above that, it's going to come down. If it can get above that, potentially could move to the upside. AMC's at 429. GameStop's at 2079. We got 217 likes, blasted past our goal of 200. Sunny GG, did you get sound? Sunny GG, did you get sound? Are we seeing Foonware? I looked at it earlier. I would say 3, no doubt. Seems logical. So 1's in chat if you love it. 2 in chats if you hate it. And bro said 3. I actually totally understand it. GameStop pushing up 2082. GameStop pushing up as expected 2082. Higher low setup. GameStop pushing up. SPY trying to get back above critical level of support and resistance. Is it able to do it? It needs to break and hold 582.81. Ten minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. Hip hop lo-fi? What the hell is that? How is it hip hop and lo-fi? Those are like 2 different genres mixed together, right? Make sure that if you're enjoying the stream, if you find it educational, entertaining, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC 430, AMC 430, AMC trying to push to the upside after holding 428 support and resistance. We have 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. Alright, so we streamed all day today. I streamed from like 9:15. And we're going to market close, baby. Yeah, and we went from like 9:15. I wanted to start earlier. I want to start early in the morning sometimes to give people update on like what's happening pre-market. That way we can get prepared and take advantage. What about this beat? Do you guys like this one? 1 in the chat if you like it. 2 in the chat if you hate it. One in the chat if you like it, 2 if you hate it. Oh yeah, see, this beat's fire. We already got, yeah, see, we got the fire emojis coming in already. Oh man, 6 minutes remaining, 6 minutes remaining, 6 minutes remaining, 6 minutes remaining. Everyone, drop rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat right now. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. It's the last few minutes. We need to pump this bitch. We need to pump Amy. We need to pump her. Amy needs a good pumping. Amy needs a good pumperoo. Amy needs a good pumperoo, and we gotta supply that now. We have one job to do, and that's pump Amy. So when Amy calls for a pumping, we have to supply her. There's only one thing we can do as Amy pumperoos. When Amy calls for our pumpage, we have to provide it. So we have one mission and one mission only. And that's to provide rockets for Amy. We have one mission and one mission only. Yo, chat is going berserk now. I don't know what I started, but this is madness. Chat rate of 41, chat rate of 41, chat rate of 41, chat rate of 41. Amy holding the 428 support and resistance. Amy holding 428 support and resistance. GameStop 2078. And SPY pushing up at 583.04. SPY pushing up 583.04. GameStop 2076. AMC 429. It's like playing a video game. Chat rate of 102. Chat rate of 102. We've never seen anything like it. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. We've never seen madness like this. Chat rate of 102. Chat rate of 102. Chat rate of 142. Chat rate of 142. We've never seen madness like this. Chat going berserk. Chat is going berserk. Okay. Okay, let's come back down to earth. We just pumped SPY. SPY with the double bottom. This little double bottom, higher low double bottom setup. Little nasty double bottom setup on the SPYzers. And GameStop pushing to the upside in the close. GameStop pushing in the close. 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes remaining. GameStop 2076, 2076, 2076, 2076. GameStop. AMC 429, AMC 429, AMC 429, AMC 429. AMC 429, AMC 429. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. AMC 429, AMC 429, GameStop 2075, 2075, SPY 583. 583, 35, 583, 35, 583, 35, SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pushing, SPY pumping, SPY pumping, SPY pumping, 583, 53, 583, 53, SPY heading towards that 585 level, like we said, SPY heading towards 585. GameStop 2077, GameStop 2077, AMC 429, AMC 429. Oh, we've never seen anything like it. We've never seen anything like it. Chat going berserk. Chat going absolutely berserk. Chat rate of 117. Chat rate of 117. Chat going absolutely berserk. What is happening? 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Let's go. Pump it. 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 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over, 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 trading is over. Ladies and gentlemen, it is done. The casino is closed. That is it. It's a wrap. This is over. It's done, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you hit the like button and subscribe on the way out. This was an absolutely amazing day. We did have some tech difficulty, but it doesn't matter. We still made the show go on. We had to make the show go on. The show must go on, ladies and gentlemen. The show must go on. And we will be back tomorrow, hopefully flawless, from 9:15 to 4:15. That is what we're going to shoot for tomorrow. Flawless. Not one single mess up. That's what we're shooting for tomorrow. The last 2 hours have been good. Let's see if we can lock it in on Tuesday here. GameStop closing at 2066. Good thing we pumped rockets, or it could have been way worse. AMC closing at 429, holding the line because of all the rockets that we pumped. Ladies and gentlemen, this was Money Mondays DZ live stream. Get fucking money. You already know what it is. 14,172 subscribers. Shout out to the brand new subscribers. 12 brand new members. 222 likes with a peak of 225 people in the building at once. Ladies and gentlemen, Money Mondays. Let's go. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Help support the channel for absolutely free. And I appreciate you, man. Tune in for more live streams, updates, and predictions, as well as videos. Possibly a video as early as 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tonight to get you prepared for tomorrow's trading day. And then we also have live streams tomorrow as well. So make sure you tune in, and again, like and subscribe to get all of that information. And it is time sensitive, so you want to put the bell icon notification on. That way you can know what's happening before it happens with the charts, facts, and data. Thank you all for watching. This was an amazing live stream. I truly appreciate you all for being here. You already know what it is, man. DZ live stream. Money Mondays. (9:15 to 4:15). What we're shooting for tomorrow. DJT's at 3130. Bitcoin's at 67,600. You want to see Bitcoin hold 67,200. As long as it holds that, it's bullish. Ethereum at 2,675. Oh, Adam's up 6%. That's cool. Doge is up 23% this week. Atom's up 9%. Nice. Ape is up 103%. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think ApeCoin would be coming back. ApeCoin coming back. That's crazy. ApeCoin coming back. Ape up 95% for the month. Doge is up 35%. That's decent. It's decent. No problem, Magic. I appreciate you for watching. Shout out Black Entertainment, Junior, Sunny GG. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for watching. See ya, Lindsay, GCA. I'm gonna be going to about 4:15. I started at 9:15 and I want to go to 4:15. All right, everybody, you already know what it is. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace. Much love, DZ fam. You know what it is. Shout out Scotty, Lindsay, GCA. Entertainment. Time for the outro. Another amazing stream. 12 brand new members. Multiple super chats, thank you. 224 likes, much appreciated. Let's go. You the best. We the best. DZ Fan the best. No contest. Life ain't fair, there is no ref. Money long, I build a nest. High like the moon with a crest. DZ fam better than the rest. DZ fam getting money and we blessed. Peace, motorheads. DH. Want to see Bitcoin hold 67,200. Bitcoin pushing up. I just keep on showing up. We just keep on blowing up. Money ain't getting long enough. The day ain't long enough. This is a This is. DZ fam in the building. We about to make a killing. We about to make a million. Stack it all for me and my children. You know what it is. Stay on the ground of grizz. Forever remain the shh. Forever remain the shh. We the best. DZ fam. You dig? Peace, everybody. 4:15 Eastern Standard Time.